Good evening, everyone. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes, I am here, and we are going to be discussing today why some men love women and not. So, why men love certain women. Okay, I'm waiting for y'all to get up in here and click that like button. I'm gonna need y'all to go ahead and do that and click subscribe if you're new, or if you just hadn't had a chance to subscribe. I need to go ahead and let y'all click that. Sprinkle, sprinkle, everyone. It's almost New Year. I see some members. Takesha, sprinkle, sprinkle, welcome. Y'all become a member too. Join on the channel page and become a member and get you some cool level up emojis that are not available unless you are a member. Okay. Hi, y'all. So, why some men will love certain women and not others? Let's talk about it. Unlike a lot of women, men date with purpose. It may not be the best purpose, but they do have a purpose. And if their purpose in dating is not for love, it's going to be harder for them to actually love or fall in love or become the type of man, that will love the woman that they're currently dating. Okay. Men will put you in categories, and some categories do not result in love. So women do the same thing, but men are more likely to do this if they are dating with purpose. Okay. And this is why I teach women to date with purpose. Okay. So the only type of men that really fall or love you are the ones that feel that you are the prize and that they are lucky to be with you. Okay. And a lot of this results in marriage or long-term relationship, and maybe money being spent and things like that. So when you are out and about freestyling or online scrolling or whatever, keep this in mind. It's going to help you choose wisely whoever you interact with. You said men don't fall in love. They do. They do fall in love. It just has to be the correct target. Okay. Um, they do fall in love. They just have to be in the correct. They have to find. You have to find the correct ones. And it's also, some men will not fall in love because they don't want that responsibility. I'll say it again. Some men don't fall in love because they don't want the responsibility. And if they are never in love, they don't ever have to act like it or do the things that is required, or do things that are required of a man who is quote unquote in love. So they continuously deny that emotional part of the relationship unless money is introduced. This is why I tell y'all ladies, introduce money quick, fast, and in a hurry in any type of relationship by requesting it, because that's when they bring up the love word. That's when they start considering love, when they didn't consider it before. Okay. And you will see it all the time. Men will not bring up love until you bring up money. And we've talked about this. So, most of the women that men fall in love with are the women who are all about that money. Because they don't want them, they want their money. And also, they're a challenge. And the man is constantly talking and thinking about love. Why does she love me for me? Is it just for my money? What about love, 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 love? They were never thinking about love to enter into the relationship with in the first place until you bring up money. Oh, Jess, sprinkle, sprinkle, remember. So if you want a man to fall in love with you, you got to be a gold digger. Okay? You got to lead with that money. Okay? Notice Pick Misha. Notice Barbara the Builder. They don't lead with money. They lead with love. And those are the ones that get left quick, fast, in a hurry. don't get anything paid for, they're not invested into, and they're not the type of women who the man just like, fantasizes about all day and talk about they in love and be crying and stuff. That's not, they don't cry over there. So if you are looking for love, a man to love you in your relationship, you need to look for his money first. Okay. And the reason why I'm saying this, okay, this may not click right from how a lot of you ladies were raised, but who raised you? You know what I'm saying? And how do they man treat them? Do they man love them? So remember the source of whatever you've learned, and then look at that and see what happens. If it's something that you think is good, then great. But most of the time, it probably won't be. You say even the Bible says money solves all things. So go for money first if you want the man to fall in love with you. There you go. What if you have lied about many things, such as living situation and past relationship? He's obsessed with me now, but will it hurt me in the long run? Not if you cry when you tell the truth and tell him why you lied. Make up a good lie to lie about that lie. Always blame it on weirdos. Like I had to lie because there's too many weirdos out there. Works every time. All right. You were called a gold digger yesterday because this guy wanted me to come to DC. I told him to buy me a ticket and book me a room downtown. He got mad and blocked me. Good for you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, yes, that sounds like you dodged the dusty. Wonderful. How soon do you bring up money? In the first conversation, but don't ask for it. Insinuate that it is needed in some form or fashion, either a gift or money. You don't have to ask. You just insinuate that it could help your life a little bit, and they will get the clue. Um, and so men fall in love with women who care about themselves. Okay, this is the other aspect of it. Okay, it's not just enough to be a gold digger or lead with money. You also got to care about yourself more than you care about them. Okay, you got to care about yourself more than you care about them. When you are able to do this, they're going to start to see your value and how you put yourself as a priority and how you think you're so important, and they're going to start to feel the same way, especially if they're investing in you, right? um so you got to love yourself. You got to put yourself as a priority. You have to do more for you than you do for them. You have to be more concerned about you than you are for them. You can't be calling them and texting them every 5 minutes. No, 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 no. Okay. You can't be sad when they don't call. You have to be about you. They're basically, you have to feel like this: they're lucky to be in my life. Those are the type of women men fall in love with. Okay. If you're unable to do that, they're going to see your vulnerability. The only time a man is supposed to see your vulnerability is when you want them to. Okay. When you plan to. Okay. It all starts with you. They are just an addition. Really, you can't be scared into who you are. Yes. Okay. How can you come across as more mature? You give out childlike essence that is easy to bully. You can't really be bullied unless you accept being bullied. You know what I'm saying? So if you are easily like, some people may feel like they're able to bully you because you are childlike, but is your mind childlike? You know what I'm saying? Can you cut them off like an adult? Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Like when you make your major decisions, make them like an adult would. Okay? Say what you mean and mean what you say, baby. That's how you seem mature. I need your advice with trust issues. Man, he got trust issues from his mom. No one trusts anyone these days, darling. So he's gonna have trust issues. So what you're like, if you're dealing with a man with trust issues, then you need to tell him from the start. If I'm gonna have to deal with your trust issues, give him some issues to deal with. You got to give him a project to work on, baby. Okay. So if he's telling you from the start, I have trust issues, give him some issues that you got, and even if you ain't got to make some up, because if you got to deal with that, then he need to deal with something too. And the more he deals with whatever issue that you create or you have, the less he's going to want you to have to deal with his issue. So he's going to fix himself. So you're going to fix yourself. Okay. There you go. Give him some crazy stuff. Like, oh, you know what? I have issues with cheating. There you go. Because the man didn't trust me. See what he could do with it. Don't tell him that. I'm joking. Just tell him you have issues with commitment. It's basically saying the same thing, but not. If you tell a man you have issues with commitment, they're going to try to give you the ring because it's in their nature to tame you, to try to get you to submit, to try to change you what they want you to be. And if you tell them you have issues with commitment, they going to start thinking about commitment. Okay. You tell a man, I have issues with commitment. I like money. And, I love myself. I am a priority to myself. They're going to fall in love quick, fast, and in a hurry. They're like, oh my God. This the one. This the one they warned me about. Okay? Because really, if they can please you, if they can get you, that is, saying that they are all of that. They the man. They could do that. They pulled her. Hmm. How do you handle a mama's boy? Be a daddy's girl. Even if you ain't got a daddy, be a sugar daddy's girl. Be an uncle's girl. Be a older little brother. An older brother girl. I don't know. Be something that is the equivalent. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, like, if you're dealing with somebody with mom issues or mama's boy, then go find somebody like that you're always confiding into, that you're putting as a priority, that you're, da, da, da. Okay. Shira, you like to go out more and start dating, but Bumble isn't available in your phone. Girl, what the heck are you asking me? Get out. We didn't need no Bumble back in the day, baby. We just went out. We weren't worried about no Bumble. Or just look good, baby. Look good. Look like you cost money. Look like you're a challenge. Look like you're going to say no to everybody. The bravest one with the most money going to walk up to you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. When men don't come up to you, it's because they don't feel like they have a chance, especially if you're attractive. So you're just weeding them out. Do you want everybody to come up to you who ain't got no chance and waste your time, baby? No. And remember, the man that will probably approach you is watching those other men wish they could. So just keep going, level up, and look like you all that. Don't look like you looking. Don't look like you're looking for anything. He thinks you're a gold digger and cheater while you are spending more money on him. I don't understand, man. Why are you spending money on a man? I don't understand. If you spending money on him, something wrong. Reassess, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He's using reverse psychology on you. Okay? I mean, that's too easy. Okay, Angelica, sprinkle, sprinkle. Why doesn't want to go out New Year's Eve or travel much anymore? Should I go without him and make him pay for my girls? Yeah, do what you want, baby. It's your world. Remember? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go do what you want. Why not? If he agrees to it, go ahead. You have been with you have been with married for almost 3 years. He asks me all the time why I'm hanging around. Okay, that got deleted. Guess you don't want me to read that one. All right. Anyway, why are you spending money on a man? Does he have the cat? Yeah. Well, women don't really hang around. They just either where they want to be or they're somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Um, like the vocabulary that you use, like men hang out, men hang around. Women don't hang around. We're invited. We're the guest of honor. You're happy for us to be there in your presence. I didn't get to finish reading whatever you wrote, but just for those who, use that word. You said how to maintain your relationship when your rich boyfriend cheats. Shopping. Shopping list. There you go. Get all the things that you need to get. You even if it's to start your own business, work on you. He's not your purpose. You are your purpose, darling. He may be a means to get to your purpose faster or your goals faster, but he is not your purpose. He is your bank, your ATM, your provider. Okay? And your boyfriend. You're not taking any vows. You're not in any type of marriage vows or whatnot. Get your money. Because if he's going to continue to help you and pay and give you things, you can be starting your own business. You can be creating. You can be stashing that money. You could be doing something. Like, who cares what he's doing? What are you doing? You are the priority. Love yourself first. Who cares what he's doing? He's going to do it anyway. But what are you doing with his money? That's what you need to think about. All right? Take the emotion out of it because, first of all, if he's going to do that to you, he doesn't care right now about what you think. So get his money. He's paying you not to care. So stop. So don't care and get your money. When you want to care, make sure you have a good savings. Make sure you done got all you can get out of him. Then you confront him. And if he doesn't want to do what you need him to do, then you leave with your bag. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. You say he pays all the bills but feels like he's cheating. Okay, Bianca, baby, why are y'all caring? Let me ask y'all a question. Why do y'all care? Are you benefiting from the relationship? If you think he's cheating, cut him off in the bed. Cut him off until he proves he ain't, and then keep getting your money. Y'all are forgetting the purpose. Okay, men don't like insecure women, so act like you're not bothered and keep getting your money. And if you find out he is, then cut him off. If you think he is, cut him off till he proves he's not. Done. Okay? If you're paying more attention to him about where he's doing, where he's going, if he's cheating, and he is on you, then you care too much. Uh-huh. Have you been to California? What would I get hurt men? What? Have you heard of the men there if you haven't been there? I'm not really impressed with California, so I really don't know. I'm not ever trying to get there. Um, and if I go, it'll just be for a quick vacation, take the kids if they really want to go. But I'm not really too fond of living somewhere that's overpriced and no. Okay. Mm-hmm. He said, ladies, having an unbothered attitude goes a long way. Yes, J9 Sprinkle Sprinkle. Okay, I am Crystal Marie. Hey, Crystal Marie Sprinkle Sprinkle, how you doing? Thank you for the donation. Your new billionaire prospect wants to go on a third date and requested I name a price, but I know he wants me to come to his home. How do I decline, Kai? Send him a car link to the car that you want. Sprinkle Sprinkle. That's how you nicely decline. Get the link to the car you want and send it to him. He gonna decline for you. All right, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you for the donation. Is that like saying your price is a fancy car? No, it's like saying since you asked, here it is. But I know you're gonna say no. This means you can't afford me. If he buy the car, then y'all both gonna be surprised. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And there you go. Um, this is Cardi B says to fight for your man if he cheating and paying bills, fight off the other women. What's your take on that? I am not Cardi B. I was not raised and born and where she was. I don't fight over men. If they cheating, I'm gonna benefit still. So I'm gonna think of a way on how to get more money out of them if they were cheating. Like if you want my forgiveness, then here's what you gotta do. I'm not finna fight. I'm too cute to fight. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, if if he ain't leaving you, you don't need to fight. You just need to collect more money and cut him off. Okay, there you go. You said, how do you make a man chase? Put yourself first. Don't keep calling him. Don't keep texting him. Put you first. Make him chase you because he has to if he wants to talk to you. There you go. Finding a sugar relationship online versus in person. Do you recommend dating sites? No, back in my day, there weren't a lot of dating sites. You just go out. Dating sites are too easy to scroll through. You know what I'm saying? You go out, you can't deny what's in your face. Okay, Sasha Lee Sprinkle Sprinkle. How do you turn off emotion when he's a player? Be a player too, baby. And if you're not, act like one. You know what I'm saying? So, for example, if he's a player, then you be a player right back. And I'm not going to be able to come see you tonight because I have other plans. I'm a little busy. Um, be done. Like, why are y'all trying to be something? Why are y'all trying to date people that are literally going to make you emotional, hurt your feelings, and do all that kind of stuff? And make you chase behind them. Why are y'all doing that? Why don't y'all do the opposite and date someone who's going to chase behind you and is emotional over you? Flip the script, baby. Yeah, you said find a man so he don't know what the internet is. Exactly. Find an old man who still use a phone book. You be good. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, You said, what if he rich but got a felony on his record? Depend on what felony it is, okay? Because he was dumb and got caught. Um, if it's bad, then keep it moving. Um, do I have any New Year's traditions? Yes, to do what I want. Whatever it is I want to do. That's my tradition. You said, why do men love the fact that I'm mean? Because they can't believe it. You're a rare thing that some men aren't used to. Some men are used to pick Misha, baby. And when they get a mean one, they're like, oh my gosh, I'm in love. Okay? Thank you, J9 Sprinkle Sprinkle. Okay, you found out. I don't even know what half this stuff is y'all be talking about. How would you consider about it with a real man? I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know what that means, so I can't answer your question. How do you make a man ask you out? You don't make a man do nothing. They gotta want you to ask you out. You gotta be what they want to be out with. You gotta be what they like enough for them to cross the room and ask you out. Or cross the inbox or whatever. All right. Where do you find men with money in a small country town? They own the businesses. All right, there you go. What is the timeline you would give a man after having an online conversation to ask a woman out on a date before ghosting him? It depends on if you're talking to him to date him. So if you meet like on a dating site, that's the whole point, is to go on a date. If you meet him in another place, like social media or something, there's not really a timeline because you're not meeting on a dating site. So I don't know. Mhm. Let's see. Men are simple. If he's not cheating, he is just not that into you. Or if he's not chasing, he's not that into you. Watch their actions. Yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of women get confused about, why men aren't doing something because they don't want to. And your focus shouldn't be on them. It should be on you. Like, here's the thing. The type of women that most men chase don't even see them. They don't even treat them special. They don't recognize them. They are just worried about themselves all the time. They're just walking around looking cute, being fabulous, you know, doing their thing. And then the man is the one who sees the woman like, oh my gosh, I want her. I like her. The woman is too absorbed in herself, and the man wants to enter into that little circle that she's in. You know what I'm saying? So that's how you need to be. You need to be all of that for yourself. And then they are going to be attracted to that and they're going to approach. If you look like you're doing everything you do for a man's attention, for a man, to attract a man and do all this, they're going to notice that and they're going to think, okay, she just won't any man. But if you are put together and just living your best life for you, acting like you all that matters, they're going to be like, dang, whoever approaches her, whoever can get to her, is something. And so they're going to attempt. But if you out there looking like you trying too hard, it's going to backfire. Okay. So you got to just make sure you are about you. And that's it. You said how to play a man who has an ego and cocky and arrogant. Be worse. Sprinkle, sprinkle. They might find it as a turn on. Okay, you say he keep diagnosing you with mental illness and you go along with it. Should I keep doing it? Who is he? He a doctor? Is you paying him to diagnose you? Did you give him your insurance information? Diagnose him with something too, then, girl. Since everybody diagnosing each other with, give him something too. Give him something back on the way out. Like, you know what? I'm diagnosing you too, and find something good. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. There you go. Um, yeah, y'all just be letting folks diagnose you like you gave them your insurance information and made an appointment. Okay, anyway, moving on because that's hilarious. Um, because who is going to tell you about you? I'm weak. Exactly. I wish one of them would diagnose me. Exactly. What should I do about bad rumors? Ignore them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Young girls need these lessons the most. Yes, sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, sure. What happens if 80% of the dating pool are bi and on the down low? I believe more and more men are becoming and wanting to be more feminine, and they are jealous of us. um. Well, the best thing I can do, the best thing I can tell you is to use reverse psychology. If you're unsure, you know, use reverse psychology if you're unsure. So if you need them to open up quick, fast, and in a hurry, you need to lie about your status and tell them that you're bi. And they're like, "Girl, me too," and that's how you know. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And if you ain't really bi, then at least you got your answer. And you can be like, I'm just kidding. I ain't. I just want to see if you're gonna say bye. There you go. um, you said cook you something. What you want? What you want me to cook you? Some chicken sandwiches. Do I look like Popeyes to you? All right, that's your other one. That's why don't you? All right, next. I just wanted to see what he wanted. See what kind of answer he come up with. He came up with something like gourmet or something. I might have been halfway impressed, but he came up with a chicken sandwich. Go, boy, go to Popeyes or KFC. I don't even think people eat KFC no more. They be eating KFC still. Anyway, Chick-fil-A somewhere. How long does it take for a man to fall in love? As long as it takes for you to spend his money up. Okay. It takes a lot of money to fall in love. So however much he spend it on you, that's how much he gonna be in love with you, girl. Okay, so get that money. The more he spend, the faster he fall in love. Okay, remember that. How do you get revenge on a narcissist who broke your heart and humiliated me publicly by dating another woman? You don't. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because you're the one that's gonna look crazy. Honestly, you just move on, baby. Keep it moving. Um, First of all, people gonna do what they want. He probably didn't do it to you. He just probably did it for himself. You know what I'm saying? So it's more narcissistic to think he did that to you Like literally. It's more narcissistic to think that he did that to you on purpose versus he just did that because that's what he wanted to do and had nothing to do with you. You know what I'm saying? So he just did what he wanted. It had nothing to do with hurting you. He just did what he wanted. Um, so I think when we take things too personally, that's when we get upset over emotional and react emotionally and then want to seek revenge on people. Don't take anything personal. Just be like, you know what? Well, I guess that's what he wanted to do. So, I'm not getting ready to I'm not getting ready to fight for no man. I'm not trying to get revenge on nobody. I don't care enough about that person in order to do that. Obviously, you liked him a lot more than he liked you, and therefore that's your lesson. Stop liking men more than you love yourself. Okay? You said narcissists like you to seek revenge. Exactly, because then it's all about them. Once again, all your attention is based on them. Every day you wake up, you're trying to figure out if getting revenge is what you want. It's not. What you want is to care about you. It was a lesson. It was a lesson to care about yourself more and them less. Okay? And when you do that, let me tell y'all, it's not personal. Take nothing personal. If a person wants to do something, if they have it in their mind, if they are a priority to themselves and they have it in their mind exactly what they want to do, they are going to go do it. They're going to go do it. And it doesn't mean that you did anything wrong. It doesn't mean that they like you less. It just means they chose to do what they wanted to do. That's all it means. And to try to seek revenge on somebody who basically practiced free will and did what they wanted to do is silly. Because you would be upset if you were trying to do something and somebody said, "Oh, I'm going to get revenge on you because you made a decision to do what you wanted." Huh? Makes no sense. So focus on yourself, get yourself together, and do what you want in life. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm not worried about people enough to be offended. Like you're not going to offend me. I'm just going to be like, oh, they did what they wanted. Cause I'm gonna do what I want. So I know you got to do what you want. Okay. You said that's true. It's kind of messed up if he cheated. Was he your husband, baby? Did you have a ring? Then he ain't cheat because you still single. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all think it like honestly, if y'all are married, he ain't cheat. He's still single. You still single. Were y'all in a committed relationship? Was he paying all your bills? Did he heavily invest in you? Think about that. Hmm. You think, yeah, he got to heavily invest, baby. And if he really, really wanted you, or you really, really wanted him, then y'all would be together, even after all of that. And you would have like a nice new car, or a bunch of money in your account, or something. You would have something to compensate you for the damage. Okay. You said you was a Muslim and he was polygamist, and or he was Muslim and he got cheated on through your whole marriage because he's polygamous. He said it wasn't personal and he didn't do it to hurt me, but it was personal. Um, Honestly, like I think another thing that we need to learn is take nothing personal. Let me tell y'all why. If you don't take anything personal, it's because you're too busy doing what you want to do, and you don't care about what them other people doing. If you suspect that they're doing you wrong, then cut them off. That's it. Put something, you know, cut them off. Make it so they don't want to do nothing with you no more. You know, cook them a nice, good, fibrous meal every night. You know what I'm saying? Or sprinkle some fibrous stuff into whatever they eat because you ain't cooking. Whatever. And that's still kind of taking it personally. I wouldn't care enough. I'd be doing too busy shopping with that credit card to care. Okay. You said a lot of it stems from childhood and your parents program you to care about everybody else. You can't program someone who does not choose to care about everybody else. You know what I'm saying? And also, you can try to program someone, but when that person is grown, they can deprogram themselves to stop caring. It's called being unbothered. So just stop. Just be like, you know what? If it's not about me, I'm not doing it. And then don't do it. Make a rule if you can't stop. Just make a rule. If this is not benefiting me, I'm not doing it. Wake up every morning and say, if this is not benefiting me, I don't do it. Try it for a whole day and see what happens. You try it for one whole day. And what you're going to start to do is if you are a naturally caring person, you're going to find ways for you to care for people while it benefits you at the same time. You're going to choose more wise, of the things that you choose to do and the people that you choose to do them for. You're going to see who is beneficial in your life and who is not. Oh, Korea Sprinkle Spring. Oh, Karina Sprinkle Sprinkle, girl. You're dating a multimillionaire that's twice your age. He recently bought you a love ring and pays my bills. When do I sleep with him to secure the bag? I'm getting pressured. Girl, fake death in the family. Sprinkle Sprinkle, Karina. Girl, make up a fake aunt. Go through your mourning phase. They're going to take a couple months. The pressure won't be on. Okay. Sprinkle Sprinkle. Thank you for the money. Make up a fake aunt, girl. You got to go away for the funeral. That's a paid vacation because he's gonna pay for it. Get your flight on. Go make sure it's somewhere not obvious. See, this is what I'm saying. If it's not like this is gonna benefit you because you get to go on a free vacation that he's gonna pay for. Then you're gonna come back and you're gonna mourn for a good month straight. He got to start all over. Okay. Or if you don't want to do that to him, if you're just feeling like, well, that's not right, then tell him you like to take things a little slower because once you get to really know someone, then you can really connect in the way that you want to in all ways, okay? But, men don't really hear about stuff like that. They don't listen to that. So you got to make up a fake death most of the time. So you give them, you can try the first way, the nice way, and then if you don't respond properly, if he's still trying to rush you after you done told him you like to wait, you're patient, then spring the dead relative, fake dead relative, because you tried, he didn't care, so now you got to do what you got to do. All right. Shira, off topic, but who do you think that some women are so hateful and competitive? Why do I think they're hateful and competitive despite having everything they want? Because they don't have everything they want. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What are they competing for? Like, what is it that they're competing for? If they have everything they want, they don't need to compete. Okay. They may compete, they just may be competing against themselves and they don't realize it because they're not competing. Like, if you're one of those women who compete against everybody, you're not competing against everybody. You're competing against yourself. You just don't realize it yet. And when you do, then you'll realize that you need to put yourself as a priority and do what's best for you more. Okay. You said, why do men love certain women and not others? Men love certain women and not others because they heavily invest in them and those women do not chase them. And they fall in love because they're a challenge. And they fall in love because the woman does not want commitment. And so it's basically the opposite of, most typical pick me show women or women who are, looking for a man. It's like if you say, I'm not looking for anything right now, I'm not really trying to be in a committed relationship. If you put yourself as a priority and like, them don't answer their texts all the time or da da da, they'll find you as a challenge. And they fall in love quick with someone that keeps them chasing and not too easy and not predictable and da, 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 especially if you're attractive. And they want to feel like they're the man. They're going to run after the type of women they can't really have. And even if you feel like you are the type of woman that will be with them, you have to act like you're not. Okay? Okay. How do you keep him chasing while making him seem like you're playing games? You're not playing no game, baby. He got to chase. That's not a game. He's a man. That's what he's supposed to do. Okay. It's not a game. That's what he's supposed to do. If he don't do it, that's the game. Think about it. You stop looking for him. You stop trying to text him. You stop doing all of that stuff. You let him be the man and come find you. If he wants you, he come get you, baby. Okay. And don't be waiting on him either. Have other options at the same time because it doesn't mean that you have to entertain the other options, but know that you have them. That way you can act like you have him and then act like you don't need him and then he'll chase you. Okay. If you act like you need him, it's after he feels like he's caught you. And that's his reward for chasing to act like you need him. Then you go back and do it again. Make him chase him on. Oh, Whitney B. Sprinkle Sprinkle, your ex-splendid daddy said he didn't want to have no more kids. He has 2 grown daughters. Now his current wife, who isn't his type, is pregnant. Oh, well, sprinkle, sprinkle. You got to do it. If you don't want kids, stop trying to make them. Okay. Get a vasectomy. I don't know. He don't want no more kids, need to vasectomize. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. What specific thing can we ask for that will make us a woman he wants? Money. Bills paid. Okay. Take care of me. Secure me. Provide for me. Protect me. Pay these bills. That's what he needs to be paying for because he's already doing what a husband's going to do. Get him to act like a husband. Okay? You're like, dang, we might as well be married. Isn't that what they try to get women to do? Act like a wife? Cook, clean for me, and let's go. Let's get in the bed. Then you end up falling in love with him because you acting like a wife. Make him act like a husband. Pay these bills. Why he suddenly stopped spending money but demand sex nonstop? Because you know what? He ain't gonna demand nothing unless he demand the bill dates that them bills are due. Okay, walk in the bedroom with all the bills and throw it at her. Be in that lingerie. If you pay them bills, we might can do something. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get in the bed with your tablet, laptop, or phone on the website you want, and have him pull his credit card out before things happen. Okay, go shopping before. That's the foreplay. You know what turn me on? Shopping in bed, scrolling and shopping. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. I don't know. It's just something about that click, that little button that you push when it says pay now. Shopping cart. Yeah. All right. Y'all gotta know how to work it. Do you think that Man who pays all the bills will eventually become controlling. No, because he paying, like, honestly, he should be honored to pay your bills. You selected him to be the bill payer. Okay. Okay, there you go. Don't don't give in. Broke man can be controlling too. What's your point? Exactly. And that's even worse. You ever seen a broke man try to be controlling? It's funny. Sometimes you just got bust out laughing sometimes. They be bold with it too. They act like they all that and they got no money in their bank account. Be trying to tell somebody what to do. It's hilarious. Yeah, they feel bad about they start questioning themselves like, why am I trying to control somebody when I'm broke and dusty? Oh well, let me just keep going until she say something. They be like, they pause for a moment, like, dang, I'm broke, really just trying to give orders. See how stupid she is. And if you take it, you real stupid. Okay. Broke man should only focus on making money. Okay. You say you know broke man who gets women to spend. I don't know what he used on them. Girl, he got a six pack. Sprinkle sprinkle. Anyway, sure your husband established your business, designed your data tool, and now business is booming and I don't want him to know how much I make. Please help. Um, then don't tell him. Sprinkle sprinkle. Handle all the stuff, hire an accountant, don't let him ever see nothing. Sprinkle sprinkle. All right. Super nifty Susie, sprinkle sprinkle. Thank you. Love you, sure. Andrew Tate was just arrested for human trafficking. Ladies, stay away from red pill men. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, I don't even know who that is. But, I don't condone human trafficking for sure. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Honestly, if you know, if you see red flags, please don't. If a man is giving you red flags, please get away quickly, okay? Especially if you know you ain't dealing with them red flags. There you go. Like, I don't even know who that is. Y'all, I feel like a lot of men, red pill men are have issues, like big issues. Like women are, we're supposed to get up here and talk about relationships and how we can get a provider, and we're supposed to do this. This is what women do. Men supposed to be out there getting that money and working, not doing the same thing we do, and that's what a problem is. Okay, so now you said they talk negatively about women. Well, you see what happened when you talk negatively about women. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't forget where they came. Don't forget where you come from. Period. You can't forget where you come from. Period. That's it. And you forget that, you mess up. Okay, there you go. Nate Dog, you still alive? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, you 5'5". Do you have any tips for attracting women who is a size queen with a bad attitude? Okay. I don't understand that question. Is that a lyric or something? Sprinkle, sprinkle, Nate Dog. Um, this is a weird question because somebody answered that for him. But thank you for the donation. I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Lead with your money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get you some money. That will solve most of your problems. You say, how can you test a man? Be a woman, a deserving woman, and love yourself and put yourself as a priority. That's how you test every man. And see what they gonna do with you. Okay. Um, I think he's saying he's only 5 feet. That's not that short. If your money tall, that's all that matters. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you can stack your money and it's taller than you, you win. There you go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Um, Tips on trying to bring it back to the crib. Tips on trying to bring it back to the crib. First of all, if you call your place a crib, it ain't going nowhere. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, Shira, is makeup that important? If you ugly, it's very important. If you gonna be out and about with a bunch of women that got on makeup and you look like who did it and why standing next to them, even if you're naturally pretty, you still might look like who did it and why or the maid standing next to a woman who are fully made up. So you might want to just do a little something, something. Maybe do some natural makeup or whatnot. Yes, I believe that making yourself look good is very good for your self-esteem, and also it helps you to look your best. There you go. How to be mean and cold to men without coming across as forced, stiff, and unnecessarily rude. Make sure it's your personality as well, but in a nice way. You know how they say, I don't mean this. I mean this in the nicest way. That's how you do it. Nice, nasty, baby. Why do the natural chicks try to come for me when wearing makeup in the presence of another man? Because they didn't put enough on and they feeling naked. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There you go. Makeup is a must. You agree? And fun to do it and get into it. Yes. Oh, style queen, sprinkle, sprinkle. Been with married sugar daddy for 3 years. I am stacking, but everyone, including him, keep asking me why you're hanging around. Why you are hanging around? They say I should be looking for a husband. First, okay, style queen, you're not hanging around. You should be dating or dating other people at the same time. Okay, you should never say you're still hanging around. You say, I'm not. I don't. My husband looking for me. I don't look for no husband, baby. Who you think I am? Period. I never looked for no husband. A husband looked for me. That's what you need to tell them. Husbands, I don't look for husband. Husband look for me because you married and you found me. Okay, he's married. He found you, right? The other one will too. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'll tell you, sprinkle, sprinkle. He's rude. Exactly. You know what? Y'all need to learn how to respond correctly. Oh, baby, I ain't worried about it. My husband's gonna find me. You found me, so will another one. What I look like looking? I'm too cute to go looking. All right. You said they want the prettiest, most natural, low maintenance girl, but not pay for it, of course. Okay. Well, good luck to them. Dang. Okay. Yeah. So, yeah, we don't worry about what other men say. We just do what we do. Um, you got a car, crib, and a job. Just having problems with the next step, bringing it back home. Oh, okay. Well, is your house nice? Maybe okay. This is what you need: a home, a career, or you need to own your own business, and you need to have a car that most people want, or a lot of people want. You gotta level it up a little bit. Level it up a little bit. Okay. Because if your career and your car don't get them to the crib, it's the wrong career and the wrong car. I'm just saying. They be like, they might like you, and then they might hear what you do for a living, and they might see your car in the parking lot, and they be like, pass. So you got to level it up. Hmm. So where you find rich men during the day? Go to lunch near nice office buildings and to the restaurants near the nice office buildings during the day. Sit at the bar, or and go also during happy hour. I keep telling y'all, you ain't gonna find no men out there with a lot of money, especially older ones, out late at night. Hmm. Nate Dogg. Sorry. Then get some big dollar bills, baby. Get you some Benjamins. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What did you get for Christmas, Shira? I got some jewelry. I got some cool stationery. I got some nice pens. I got some bath products. I got some teas, some imported teas. I got some. What else did I get? Um, I got this really cool tumbler because I put this on my Amazon wish list from one of you guys. You know who you are. I got a bunch of stuff like off of my Amazon wish list, and from the subscribers, and and yeah, that's what I got. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said you got a paid off house. Yes, drive a pickup truck and work in hospital. Why these women are so flaky? Okay, where is your house at? Is it in a nice neighborhood? Do you work in a hospital? Okay, I'm not feeling that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Like it's how old are you? Like if you're in your early 20s, that's pretty good. If you're in your mid 20s, that's pretty good. If you in your 40s, um, no. There you go. Okay, 33. Mm-mm. It seems like that you should have been further along by now. That's all I'm saying. There you go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Like you lie about your age if you look younger. Like these women gotta do. Tell them you 25 if you can still pass for 25, because then you'll look like you're doing well. At this point, dust has got to start. I mean, um, some men that haven't reached their full potential yet have to lie about their age because it looks good. Like, oh, you're 25, got your own house, got a good job at the hospital. Oh, you really going places. So, like, you're gonna have to lie about your age, sir. If you can still pass for 25 or 20, you'll be doing well. You say you're gonna lie. Should a 26-year-old lie about staying with her mom? Should that make me less appealing to a man with money? Not if you tell the lie in the correct way. Not if you tell the lie in the correct way. I had my own apartment, but such and such happened, and with the apartments, something could have happened, like maintenance issues, and then you left, and you're looking for a new place. Okay, doesn't sound like you live there like permanently. It sounds like you're looking for a new place because something happened in the old place that was out of your hands. Don't be too extra because they won't believe it. It has to be believable. You say you don't think you're ready to lie about your age yet? Yeah. I never lied about my age, so but some people have to, or some people feel they have to. You really don't have to if you are able to not give your age, or if you can work around it. That question. How does my husband feel about what I teach? As long as I'm happy, because I'm the priority, he's happy. That's how he feels. As long as I'm happy, he good. Sure, what can I wear to happy hour at a nice restaurant? At 3 p.m. Look like you are coming from somewhere that would require you to go to happy hour. Like you can dress cute, but dress like casual, like work casual cute. Maybe add a little extra style to it. Maybe make sure your makeup and lipstick and perfume is on point, but don't look like you out just without being, you know, coming from someone's job or meeting some friends or whatever. But just don't look like you're overdone for 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, Taisha Sprinkle Sprinkle, you got a date to gift you 2K for your 30th birthday to Jamaica in March. He wants to see you this weekend. How do I get shopping and more money for your trip? Um, Tell him you paid bills with the money he gave you, and now you need money for the trip. I mean, he gonna get mad at you for being responsible. So I paid my bills, and I didn't have a lot left for the trip. So now I know, like now I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna get the extra money. Oh my god. So just act like you paid bills with the money he gave you. Okay. You said dress business casual. You can dress cute, like maybe like a little skirt and a cute top that looks like you could go to work in it. Um, but don't go in there looking like you going to the club. That's all I'm saying. Okay. You said braids versus wigs. Which one getting the money? That's. I mean, what is your goal? Which one get the money fastest? That's the one I'm going with. Period. I don't know which one it is for you because it might be different for each person. But whichever one's gonna get the money the fastest, the attention the fastest, them drinks bought the fastest, that's what you do. What is your goal? Okay. You said you have a date with 70 something year old millionaire tonight you met while freestyling how to make him obsessed with me. Girl, you gotta touch on him, touch on his leg, hold his hand, look in his eye, call him by his name, sit next to him, smell good, get all your perfume, rub it up, make sure it rubs up on his clothes so he can remember you when you gone. Smile, act like he's funny. you know, Don't even look and mention his age. Act like you looking at somebody your own age, girl. That's how you do it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. um, you got single friends trying to become a father? What? You said you got any single friends trying to become a father? You need to be trying to become a husband first, sir. Which means you gotta get your money up. All right. Honestly, let me tell y'all something. Yeah, that's why y'all ain't doing right, because y'all got everything backwards. You come like, you chase women instead of chasing money. Now you want to have kids instead of getting married. Y'all doing it backwards. Get chase some money. Men can have kids up until they super old. So get your money. Focus on that. All right. What if a Dusty moves in your mom's house with you? Then something wrong with both of y'all. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Sure, I have a bad habit of saving money and being cheap with myself. Do you have any advice? I feel like you can't fully level up because I won't invest in myself, but I'm terrified of being poor. Well, get a man to invest in you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's what they're for. Save your money, spend his. Work on that. Then you can win both ways, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Maybe take a little bit of your money and level yourself up to the point where you can get one to invest in you. But you just need somebody to invest, right? You just need somebody so you can spend their money. That means you need one even more. So hurry up, get you one. Hmm. What is my opinion on passport bros? These guys who say women overseas are better than Black American women. If you got to do all that to go get a date, then more power to you. I mean, if we can sit here and date at home with no issue, and they got to go overseas, I mean, who got the real problem? Sprinkle, sprinkle. you know, if we can sit right here and still get our bills paid a date, I don't know what the problem is. If they got to get a passport, go overseas, fly just to get treated like they want to be treated, then who has the real problem? I don't see the problem. Okay. Anyway, do y'all see a problem with that? Do y'all want to have to get on a plane and get a passport to go meet a decent man who gonna pay your bills? Y'all, we're lucky. There you go. You said narcissistic men will try to leave you just to hurt you. Y'all thinking backwards, y'all. I need to teach y'all how to think. That's you doing that to yourself, lady. Like, narcissistic men don't care about you. They don't care if you're hurt or not. They're going to do what they want. You're sitting here believing a man cares about you when they giving you every red flag that they don't, and then you're mad when they leave you and hurt you because they never cared in the first place. When you weren't supposed to care in the first place. The relationship wasn't ever going to end in marriage. You were supposed to just be there for however long you're supposed to be there and move on to the next. You should have benefited from the relationship in some way. Did you get some money? Did you start a business? Did you got a savings account? Did you get a car? Did you got a nice wardrobe? Did you get some jewelry? You know, the reason why y'all are feeling like empty when after the relationship is because y'all didn't get what y'all supposed to get during the relationship. Style Queen, thanks for following your advice and dating others. Just haven't found another provider yet. I think he gets suspicious because it's been 3 years. Oh well, that's him. It's not your problem. That's just him. He's suspicious. He's suspicious. Get your money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, you're rare. It's not gonna be easy for a man to come find you. You got to get through all the pygmies first, girl. What? Okay. Yes, y'all have to remember this. A man dates for a reason. He loves who he wants to love when he feels like he wants to be loved. The more he spends, the easier it is for him to love because he's got to follow his investment. If you never required nothing of him and made him do what he's supposed to do and invest in you, and he leaves you high and dry and you benefited not at all during the relationship, that's your fault. Okay? Because I'm going to get something. I'm going to leave with something. Okay? I'm leaving with some jewelry, some money, a business, some that's what I'm leaving with. And if you're not doing that, you did it wrong. Okay? That's what you focus straight up on that money first. Now let me tell y'all something, ladies. If you're afraid to let a man know what you want, what you expect, what you require, then you're bending to be with him. You're putting yourself second and not as your first priority in order to be with him. How do you think that looks to him when you have standards? He doesn't meet them and you say, "Well, I guess I can be my standards." It looks like you're not a priority. And so therefore he doesn't make you one because you don't even make yourself one. It is better to get told that your standards are too high and left than to lower your standards for someone in front of their face, letting them know that you're not a priority in order for them to treat you like less than a priority in the future. Okay, so stop doing that, ladies. I don't care what so and so said. Oh, you're gonna end up alone, or your standards are too high. You're right; they're too high, and if you can't reach them, get out the way. They're high for a reason. It takes a lot to make me happy. It takes a lot to be in my presence. If you don't have what it takes, move out of the way. Because if I'm not first, if I'm not a priority, I'm not gonna want to be in that relationship anyway. So what would be the point? If you're not gonna pay my bills, if you ain't gonna do this, what you gonna be there for? I don't know. Because I can do everything else for myself. Pay these bills. I can do that too, but I'd rather you do it. There you go. You met a rich man, and I'm not sure what to do with him. Get his money, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Who wanted to be low anything? Exactly. New man wants to take me off the market. I told him what to happen. All bills must be paid. How to discuss this with him in a way that appeals to him. Act impressed, act all extra, like, oh my God, are you serious? You want to take me off the market? Oh my gosh, I can't wait to quit my job. I can't wait to be a taken care of girlfriend. Oh my gosh. I'm so glad because I hate working. What do you mean you're going to quit your job? Why would you do that? Because you're going to take care of me, right? You're taking me off the market, right? That's what you say. That's a nice way to play dumb and tell them what you want at the same time. Well, no, I didn't mean quit your job. Well, then how am I supposed to be taken off the market? I'm still going to be working. Well, you could still work and be taken off. Oh no, because my boss has a crush on me. All these guys at work, they always want to take me to lunch, and then sometimes I go to happy hour so I don't have to sit in traffic, and all these guys are always all over me, and Also, how am I supposed to spend time and get to know you more if I'm always working and I have to pay my bills? That means I have to make time for you, my bills, my self care, and all this is, I don't know if I'm going to have time. Something has to go. The job, hey. Okay, there you go. Some men play dumb too. Okay, well, they're going to play dumb right into these bills. How do you prolong a date in a nice way to seem unavailable? Huh? Um, just tell them that you can't wait to see that. I can't wait to see you. Is it possible that we can do it? And then put it on the date that you want to see them on. They will be neglected unless you can quit your job. Exactly. Oh, Natalia, Sprinkle Sparkle, member in the house. How can you get play? Get some pay. You can't get play. Look, I told you to lie about your age. Tell them, say you're 25. You'll be you. Right, there you go. What to do if your provider boyfriend refuses to tell his parents about you after a year? Who cares? See, y'all, it's the money coming in. You're getting your gifts. He providing. He don't want to tell his parents about you because his parents, you might not understand his parents. His parents may try to like break the relationship up. His parents may try to force him into hurry up and getting married, and he might not be ready yet. You don't want to meet the parents. Okay? You want to meet the money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. The more he invests in you, the stronger chance of meeting his parents you will get. Okay? He's gonna be like, dang, I done spent all his money. I guess I gotta introduce him not, sooner or later. When he's ready for his parents to ask the questions that they gonna ask, he will introduce you. Stop trying to force stuff all the time. Who cares about his parents? Maybe his parents ruined his last relationship. Don't care. Leave it alone. Stop trying to rush everything. A lot of times women just want to I gotta meet the parents. I gotta do this. He's gotta do this. Y'all get the money. If y'all worried about the money as much as y'all worried about everything else, we would be rich. Rich, rich, rich. Okay? Stop worrying about all that other stuff. Do you think men are trying to hurry up and meet your mama and your daddy? No. That's the last thing they want to do. Get the money. Where are you going to dinner tonight? What's he gonna get you for your birthday or the next holiday? When are you gonna go shopping? When is he gonna pay them bills? When are you going to go test drive your future car that he's going to put the down payment on? Worry about that. The more he does for you, the sooner you're going to meet his parents. Get that money. There you go. And I'm not yelling at you. I'm just very passionate about getting the money. All right. Y'all have to remember that. Like, if this guy is spending a lot of money on you, you're going to eventually meet the parents. Okay? Because he's investing. You said, how did I get James interested? Walked in, sat down. That's it. Okay. I don't got to get nobody interested. Either you are or you're not. Don't waste my time. I ain't finna waste yours. Period. Mm-hmm. You said we would be rich. I'm always competing with Ben. Shaking my head. Yeah, you don't need to compete with men. Just be you and get your money, baby. And you know what I'm saying? You'd be like you wouldn't need to worry about anything because you would have everything you wanted. Everything else would just be added bonus. Okay. Walk in, sit down. Okay. That's all I do. And I was, I wasn't trying to look for nobody. Like I'm saying, they gonna find you. Just you gotta just keep going out or be at the right place at the right time or just be who you want to be. Look like you want to look, and you'll attract the man who's gonna pay because they're gonna be like, dang, that's the one, and then they're gonna go get you and pay for you, and that's it. There you go. It's, if you're doing too much and you're working too hard and you're trying too much, you're now switched places with the man. Like you just it has to be the right target. Hmm. And it's so funny when people say she got privilege that y'all don't have. That's not true because men like all sorts of women. Okay, you got to go where the type of men uh like you. All I did was sit down somewhere. Okay, and that's another thing. Like y'all cannot compete and compare people. Y'all just have to be you and put yourself as a priority. That goes over a long way. Self love and being a priority goes a long way. And being sure of yourself goes a long way. Mhm. I was not out looking. Nope. And stop feeling sorry for certain. Like a lot of men will say that to divide women because I see a lot of men who come in here and start saying that men divide women because they will be quick, fast, and in a hurry to go get to go sleep with Pick Misha, who looked like his worst nightmare in order to have a warm place to sleep and gas in their tank in 2 seconds. Oh, lavish, sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell him you wait until marriage for intimacy, girl. You gonna scare him off. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Lavish, you gonna scare him off. I wouldn't say that. I would postpone it. Have some dead relatives and fake relatives and all that. I'm not saying that at all. Unless that's y'all's culture. Okay, there you go. Right. Like men will try to divide women against each other, and that's the worst thing that you could do. If you're a beautiful woman, a man gonna want you. Period. If you are confident within yourself and you take care of yourself and you put yourself as a priority and you put effort into what you look like, a man gonna want you. Period. Um, that's it. But men have no problem impregnating the ugliest thing on the block, then complaining about it, and then coming in here trying to separate other women and lower other women's self-esteem because they child support do. They don't have no problem doing that. Okay. Then they're on their channels complaining. It's always the ugly ones that be getting pregnant. Yes, it is. That's because you're sleeping with them. Okay. And then talking about they don't have the same privilege. Well, obviously you ain't no privilege, sir. So why are you even talking? Would would men say that they don't have the same privilege or any privilege, but your baby mama looking like who did it and why? She must got some privilege unless you ain't no privilege. Why are you giving advice, sir? Why are you sticking your 2 cents in here when you need your 2 cents to pay that child support? Okay, bye. All right. Okay, Star Ruby says a man invited me to a New Year's Eve party in a hotel and had the nerve to tell me we are going to be intimate. I told him off instead of tell him off. Should I have handled it differently? I think you did the right thing, but I would have like said, okay, um, we're gonna be intimate, really? You never told me any of that. Now, I don't think so. We'll just see where it goes, and then it won't go nowhere. I mean, you could have handled it differently, but it's at the same time, if you were offended and you told him off, maybe that's what he wanted. I mean, are y'all still talking? I don't know. What would you do if a man is taking care of you and you miss his FaceTime call and he blows up, thinks you're cheating, and explains his trust issues? I don't take FaceTime calls. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Never will, never have. So it won't be no problem for me. Stop taking FaceTime calls, ladies. And when you don't take one, it ain't gonna be no problem because you never took one. Now, if you have taken face calls or FaceTimes and he's jealous, then tell him, you know what? I'm not finna be in no relationship like this. Okay? If you that insecure, it's a turnoff. Okay? It's a turnoff if you that insecure. Just tell him it's a turnoff that he's that insecure. It's like, dang, you need to get your self-esteem back up. This is not very manly of you. You over there getting mad and crying because nobody don't FaceTime you. You need to stop. You acting like a little girl. Stop FaceTiming people. I don't even know why people FaceTime each other. Look, I see you when I see you. You want to see me? It's gonna cost you money. I mean, we gotta go eat. We gotta go do something. We gotta go shop. We gotta meet somewhere where the money being spent and exchanged. Okay. Other than that, you better check my Instagram and hope I post it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. You said coffee or a drink? Well, if you're 25, if you're going to lie about your age, I think a drink would be more appropriate. But remember, you have to be lying about your age. Because ain't nobody trying to eat and drink with no 33-year-old. You gotta go, you gotta pay for the meals. All right. You say he's trying to drink at the house. You need to find someone that's homeless then, Jay. Because they will love everything you got. Okay? So go out and go find a homeless woman. Go drive past the shelter. Go do something. They'll appreciate you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm serious. If you that desperate for somebody to come to your house, drink your coffee, be excited about you being 33, owning your house, working in the hospital, go get you a homeless woman. She will love you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There's some cute homeless women out there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He said he ready. Well, you know where to go. Go do your good deed. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Okay. Exactly. You would think he'd be happy. What? Oh, y'all talking to each other. Men where Percy at? I don't know. Shira will be. She will be single soon. Who gonna be single soon? Shira, is it all right to ask men if there is a limit to how much money I can ask for? No, just ask for what you know you want. Stop putting limits on yourselves. Just ask for what you want. You want it, ask for it. Or give him some options and see which one he picked and see how much you think you're worth. Okay? Give him a bunch of options of what you want for a gift or, how much he want to give you and let him pick. There you go. There you go. Don't sit here and take limits. What do you think about women proposing to men? Why Mill did that and still married 40 years? Who? Mill? M-I-L? I don't know who that is. Some with a friend of mine, 12 years married, she proposed. Okay. Do they both work? Do they splitting bills, baby? There's your answer. All right. Oh, mother-in-law. Did she split bills? Was she pregnant? Mm-hmm. How do you deal with a misogynistic provider? We fight about respect, but the money is there. Okay, respect. Okay, first of all, respect yourself and ignore whatever he's saying and get his money. Because he's not, like, honestly, she was a single mom. Okay. Well, maybe she knew her worth and decided to say, will you marry me? And he said yes, but she probably regrets that. Who knows? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I think that's a weird question because a lot of women who ask men to marry them, um, either they know they're going to say yes or they're desperate to be married. Like, if you that desperate to get married, then of course, you're going to try to ask. But I'd rather give an ultimatum. That's just me. I'd rather give the ultimatum. I ain't. She said she bought the ring for him and everything. I need the ultimatum. All right. You said I'm selling these women a dream. It's a lot of future dog moms on this chat. Is your mama one of them? Tater Jim? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because all I hear is bow wow. Honestly, I feel like a lot of men resent women because one week we can be like, working at somebody's job that we hate, and the next week we could be on a yacht chilling in a different country with all our bills paid. I think that's why y'all mad. So we might be some dog moms, but some other dude is paying for them dogs to stay in the kennel while we on vacation, sipping our mind high on their dime. Okay, where you gonna be at work? Good for you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't allow any man to be a boyfriend. If he does not want to get married, then I say bye. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Well, that's good. I'm not trying to hurry up and marry somebody I just met because they could be crazy. I need to get to know you and all your triggers and quirks so that I can get exactly what I want out of you as my husband. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Does it look bad if we at the register and they ask if I want something and I grab it at the last minute? Is that ghetto? I would already had it in my hand waiting at the register. Is that ghetto? Don't even ask me. I'm just assume. Okay. I'm just assuming you paying. Okay. If we in the store together, I'm putting stuff in a quart. Or I'm grabbing stuff. This- I'm assuming you're paying, sir. If we're out together. These Dusties are big mad and trying to bring us down to their level. It can't be. You said, how come men don't like women with kids? I think men like women and their kids are not an issue if the man is able to provide. Okay. Only let me tell y'all something about men and like kids. Okay. Men are insecure a lot. They're worried about your baby daddy, if you still with him, want to be with him, if he's in the picture. They're not worried about you. They worried about this other man in your life that's gonna be in your life for a while. Then they worried about if they got to pay for your child and stuff like that. That's why if you get just a man with some real money who's not intimidated by your baby daddy or paying the expenses of what a child needs. That's why you got to go higher. When you dating these guys, go for more money, not no regular. When you have children, you need to aim super high. Okay? Don't be trying to get the regular because they can't afford themselves. So, broke men don't like women with children, okay? Because they can barely afford to pay their own child support if they got kids. And they don't want to have to compete with your baby daddy because, men like to compete. But when there is no competition because they got it like that because they paid, they just be laughing at you if you went backwards, okay? So get your money. Get the man with the money. You won't have to worry about that. Mhm. What do I say when he keeps acknowledge? Acknowledge what? You said I phrase everything from an extremely attractive woman. She don't know y'all struggle. Okay. Well, I keep telling y'all, you can look extremely attractive if you put effort into what you look like. Just do your hair, do your makeup, put on a nice outfit. Have confidence. That's where most of it comes from. Okay. If a grown man can transform into a RuPaul drag queen and look better than everybody that you've seen on Instagram thus far, women can do very similar. So there is no men just trying to bring y'all down, ladies. There's enough wigs and makeup out here to fool these dusties out here. They could, which half of them probably been fooled. That's why they mad. All right, stop. Y'all see all those reels and TikToks and Instagrams of these ugly women being transformed into beauty queens in 2 seconds online. If you want to look good, you can look good. Okay. And that still don't mean that no man not gonna pay you no mind because half of y'all baby mamas is ugly. But you still pay them monthly to stay out of jail, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. If an ugly woman get 3 baby daddies, she got 3 paychecks. Who's dumb? All she got to do is throw on a wig and a pound of makeup, and she's looking good to pull another one. Okay, how you doing? What you gonna do? Pay them bills. That's what. Pay the child support. That's what you gonna do. So don't put down women because you don't think that they have the same type of look. They can get that look. I'm not condoning having baby daddies and getting child support and all that kind of stuff, as a means to get money. But it seems like they're doing a little bit better than some of these dusties. Okay. Um, you said, oh, they're mad and broke because all they do is talk about looks. Exactly. Men focus only on looks with women, right? So why should we not focus only on their money? Right? They can get my look. All they got to do is buy a wig and some makeup. Period. Y'all see that dude that turns into Mariah Carey on Instagram? Okay. Look him up. Okay. There you go. And not everybody wants somebody that look like me. Shoot. I had a friend who tried to copy me in everything and gradually became more jealous and more compliment I had to cut her off. Okay. Sprinkle. Well, good for you. He says, look at my inner out. What? A guy makes less than me, but makes a lot for his age and the country he lives in while I eat in US. Should I talk to girl? Why? You that desperate? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, I'm not that desperate. I'm sorry. That's too much work. I'm going the easiest, fastest route. Okay, that's too much work. Like that sound like work. That sound like a whole nother job. That sound like you got to hire somebody to even deal with that thought. He live in a whole nother country. He make good money for his age. You make more money than him. What you doing? Sound like you compromising. Sprinkle, sprinkle. She would lie to y'all. Just find somebody that like y'all. Yeah, so y'all can end up broke. Mm-mm. Just find somebody who worships y'all. That's even better. Yes, because you know every bill gonna get paid, and you ain't got to want for nothing. Like somebody that like y'all is not enough. Okay, go hard or go home. He just trying to get in so he could say he like y'all. But as soon as you start asking him for money, that like gonna turn into I love y'all. But what about love? Dusty's always want to talk about like until somebody bring up money. Yeah, I better find somebody just like y'all. Okay, no, you better go find some money and come back and worry about something else. Because honestly, if if we do all this just to get a like, we might as well just be posting up on Instagram, okay? And get paid to do other stuff. Because honestly, men, it's not that easy anymore. Even the ugly ones want money now. So get your money up. Okay? Because the ugly ones got them good makeup skills. They can put that on, look cute, be out in the bar getting drinks and going shopping. They go home and take off all that makeup. They be looking like just like your baby mama over there. Okay? So even the ugly ones can get money now. So y'all better stop. Y'all better just level up and get y'all money up, sir. Okay. He said, y'all think we a nice guy. No, when I say worship, I know y'all ain't no nice guy. That's why you gotta worship. It takes a certain type of man who is financially stable and has money to know how to properly treat a woman and know the proper value of a woman. If you broke and struggling, you gonna want some help and you looking for a woman to help you. So that to me tells me that you're not valuable as a man because you looking for a woman that's gonna help you or that will settle for less because you are less. So why would a woman be attracted to a man who says, y'all just better find somebody that like y'all? We ain't doing all of that. Da, 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 da. You sound broke. You sound like you give up easy. You sound like you roll over and die, sir. What kind of woman wants a man like that? No, zero. Goodbye. Try again. Start over. Okay. All I hear is excuses. Um, what about working together? Okay, if we're employed at the same office and I work next to you, you could be the work husband who buy my lunch, but not the real husband. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, that's the only way I work with man. And that's on, yes, you could be work husband and buy that lunch. Why do men fall in love with you when you treat them cold? Because you woke them up and you let them know that you're not taking nothing less than what it is that you expect. And they got a man up. And nobody ever made a man up before. And they feel like a man when they with you because they had to man up. That's why. Like if you let Pig Misha coddle you and treat you like a little baby and give you your gas money and uh all that kind of stupid stuff, you ain't gonna feel like no man no time soon. And you only gonna just like Pick Misha. When somebody make you stand up and be what you're supposed to be and reach your potential because she did not take your scraps and the less that you have to give, you're gonna appreciate that a lot more. Oh, Crystal Marie Sprinkle Sprinkle. Should you send an invoice and let him think I'm going to his house tomorrow? Girl, no. I told you the car. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Otherwise, you're gonna get arrested, dummy. I mean, thank you for the donation, but that's soliciting. Send a car. Send a car link. I'm trying to help you. That way you can play it off as a joke. Girl, and he could screenshot that. What the heck are you doing? Y'all need help. Send the car link. Go pick your car out and send him the link and see what he do. Because first of all, if you're soliciting me and you're rich, first of all, that's prostitution. Second of all, if you a millionaire, I'm not finna send you no invoice. I'm finna send you the link to the car we going to test drive. You gonna put that down payment on. You gonna put the payments in you gonna be the code signer so I can drive off the lot. Okay, be smart. Go big or go home. Okay, be smart. I'm trying to help you. Ask for gifts, cars. Send them a link to some type of purse you want, something, but don't do no money. Don't send no invoice. Are you crazy? Something is wrong with that. I mean, what is your worth to yourself? I'm sending a car. Say he a millionaire. You asking for chump change? So does making him man up make you more valuable? Of course. um, how do you make him man up? By not lowering your standards and dismissing him when he don't. He gonna get tired of rejection sooner or later. He gonna man up himself. You know what I'm saying? Like you dismissing someone because they won't man up is helping them in their future. So either way, you're doing a good deed. You're not wasting your time, and you helping him man up for the next one. But you don't want to leave. You don't want to bend and accept less because that's all he's trying to give you. Either you make a man up because if he can't man up to date you, he ain't gonna man up to marry you. He ain't gonna man up to pay your bills. What? No, make a man up. If he don't, then he won't, and so leave. Why one invest in something they didn't find valuable? Exactly. Men tell me they don't like women with makeup. Well, men tell women all the time they don't like expensive dates. They don't like doing this. But what do you like? Because it's not about them. Okay, they don't like what you like, period. Thank you, Crystal Marie. Sprinkle, sprinkle, girl. Appreciate that. Y'all keep concerned about what men like and what men don't like. Let me tell you what men like. Men like what you like. If you like it, they better love it. Okay? Y'all are doing everything backwards. You doing stuff for men. Man's supposed to be doing stuff for you. Put the makeup on. If they don't like it, goodbye. Somebody else will. I'm plenty of men like women with makeup. Okay? There you go. If you like makeup, wear it. If you don't, don't. Exactly. Do what you want. What's best for you? What do you like? How do you like to look? How do you feel your best? Then wear it or don't wear it. But don't do it because a man said something. Like, honestly, I like to wear makeup. I've been wearing makeup since I was a child, literally. Um, and if somebody told me I look better without it, then I would ask them, well, thank you. I know that, but I like to wear it. So I'm going to wear it because it's for me, not for you. You understand? There you go. You said you don't get why makeup matters. It depends on, I think a lot of it also depends on where you live. Like, it's a lot of people live in a big city, and a lot of women wear makeup. Some people live in a small town where women barely wear makeup. It just depends on the lifestyle you have and where you live. I also think that the people you hang around, are you going to stand out? Are you going to blend into the back of the wall? So it just depends on where you live and what your lifestyle is and what you like. Okay. You wear it every day, full face. You don't care. You don't know why. Okay. Okay. If y'all don't want to wear makeup, don't wear makeup. I don't care. Won't But when a man turn his head when a woman walking by with makeup on, don't get mad. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Don't get mad. Okay. He got you out here looking like the maid, and he turned his head and break his neck when this girl walked by looking like the paid. Don't get mad. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do what you want. I'm just trying to help y'all out. I'm not here to argue. I'm do what you want. Do your own experiments and come to the conclusion that you need to come to. Mm-hmm. You're wearing this makeup. Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, you wearing your makeup. I know that's right. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Sure, my husband and I are hosting New Year's Eve for his family today. I told him I needed him around, and the answer with what I need help with, the audacity I can't cancel, but how should I handle him? You can cancel. What you talking about? Sprinkle, sprinkle. You can cancel. I'll be canceling so quick. That what I need help with? Canceling. Call your mama. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, Definitely just cancel, baby. It'll just save yourself all the issue and drama. Just cancel it so you don't feel good. All right. Your friend said that she doesn't wear makeup because she's not insecure, but then 2 days later, she pestered me for makeup advice. Okay, well then she be lying. Bye, sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes, you can cancel. Yes, cancel, please. Thank you. How do I challenge a man who flat out asks for my number? Should I ask if he plans to pay the bills, or is that too far? If you're trying to get rid of him, yep. Just tell him if he asks for your number, um, you know, you can give him your number and then you can see what he about. Get his email address, his name, his number too. Google him, see what's going on. Mhm. Make sure he look like he got something about himself, like he got some business or whatnot. If y'all still arguing about makeup, y'all arguing about something some junior high school kids arguing about. Okay, stop it. Grown women can do what they want. They don't put on makeup or not put on makeup because some man said something. Okay, you a grown woman, do what you want. You gonna still be able to pull. Period. Oh, Leanna loves sprinkle sprinkle. You have 4 kids, 5 baby daddies. When I met my husband, showed him that my children were well taken care of by their fathers, and he's been trying to upstage them ever since. Thanks for the advice. Oh, girl, sprinkle sprinkle. Leanna loves. She got her mans and got her kids. Period. How you doing? Well, that's good. That's good. Let him keep doing the most. Sprinkle sprinkle. He's paying the bills here at your apartment, but doesn't think big. I want more. Then use him as the stepping stone, darling. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I mean, when you 45, is that all you're going to want? Is a man who can pay the apartment bills? Think bigger. Um, how to build confidence, Shira, you're awkward. Know that it doesn't matter what other people think, it's about what you think about yourself. And from that is what is going to teach everyone else how to treat you and how to think about you. It's how you think about and treat yourself. So, confidence comes from within. That means you got to treat yourself like a priority, like you're doing stuff for yourself, like you're the best. When you walk in a room, people should be honored by your attendance, and that's how you need to think. And you need to believe it. Period. Otherwise, nobody else will. It starts from with you. If you can't do it, then you don't deserve it. Think about it. If you can't do it for yourself, you don't deserve it. If you can't feel like you're all of that, then why should someone else feel like that? That's the least you can do. That's the very least that we can do as women is to think highly of ourselves. We might not be able to buy ourselves all the luxuries that, a rich man can buy us, but the least we can do is feel good and confident in who we are and love ourselves and treat ourselves as a priority so we can teach them how to do it so we can get their money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Mhm. That's all you need to do. It's very free and it's very easy. Just do it. Even if you have to act first until it becomes the normal feeling for you. What was the best advice I got? Stop caring. That's the best advice I've ever gotten. Stop caring. If you caring more than they're caring, then you're doing it wrong. There you go. Put yourself first, love you first. There you go. Stop caring. Y'all care too much and wonder why stuff ain't working out because you doing the work or you doing the most caring and not getting anything in return. So just stop. Care for yourself. Why do some men feel the need to bring women down? Because they can't get up, baby. They broke. Broke people always got the most to say about other people. They the most, you know, uh, talking the most trash, but making the least moves. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. That's all I'm gonna say. So when men start doing that, they broke. That's a red flag. You broke, sir. Why I'm not taking advice from you? Why do I care what you think? You broke. You can't do nothing for me. So you definitely can't give me new advice. Goodbye. Um, when men start to give you unsolicited advice, it means they're broke. Because that's all they can give. I ain't got nothing else to give but this advice. That's probably wrong. All right. This guy you're seeing is trying to make you jealous. How to handle this? I want his money. Don't care. Girl, that he talking to other girls, but it's such a weird situation. Girl, he wants you to get jealous. So act. Okay, you know how to be fake jealous? He wants you to take ownership of him. He's like a dog, okay? He wants you to take ownership of him. This is like that weird S&M stuff. He wants you to take ownership. You better not. You got to threaten him with his life. You better not be seeing no other women except for me. And look him in his eye and lick your lip. You hear me? He gonna get turned on. What? She want me for me? You don't even have to mean it. Just say it, girl. That's what he wanted. He waiting on it, girl. Just tell him. You better not be seeing no other women but me. And you better have my money when I call. Ooh, he gonna be like, oh, that's the one. That's the one. That's all he want to hear, baby. Just tell it to him. Impress yourself with that good act. Oh, Simone in the house, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sure, On the NYC dating site, how do I get a guy to fly you out for the date in a nearby city? First of all, you don't. Okay. Like they're supposed to offer that. You're not supposed to be looking for it. And when they offer it, then you come up with a long list of to-dos that cost a lot of money in order to even get to the airport. You know what I'm saying? So if you ain't never been on no plane before, if you just trying to fly somewhere, then do what you gotta do. But like that seems a little bit desperate. I wouldn't really think about that, No. Okay, so the social media has y'all thinking that getting flued out is classy and fun. It's only if you broke and desperate, and if you're not going to a destination that's really nice. It's just, you know, um, you know, a escort who flies. So it's not classy. It's like, y'all went from fighting in the street over man to getting flued out in like a couple of years. No. They don't have to pay these bills, these fake dog kennel bills that need to be boarded for however long I'm gonna be there, the hotel, the time I need to take off the fake job. You need to pay all, the parking at the airport, the Uber from the, I don't know, something. But it needs to add up before you even step foot on a plane. Okay. So not getting flued out is like low class. Unless you're getting flued out to a destination, to a vacation that you actually want to go on, not the next city, girl. Come on. You said they be home safe and you gotta prep to fly out. Exactly. You just DoorDash and Grubhub and Instacart. Baby, no. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, Kiwi, sprinkle. Don't let this social media think that's cool. It ain't. Kiwi, thank you, sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, you was in New York and you left. You're asking when I'm coming back. When he got some shopping money, because that's the only reason you going back to New York because you want to shop. Did he take you shopping last time? Were we hitting them Saks Fifth Avenue? That's when I'm coming back. How you doing? I didn't get my shopping yet. He better fly you out to shop. That's all I know. Otherwise, nope. How do you get money, guys to spend money at the shopping mall for a date? I'm worried that he'll go shopping, but he won't. He'll just watch me buy things. Tell him you taking me shopping. He says, "Well, what do you want to do for the next date?" Tell him, well, you taking me shopping. Y'all need to learn how to speak up. So, where do you want to go on our next date? Oh, I want you to take me shopping. Oh, you're taking me shopping. Don't even ask him. Tell him. It's like, you're taking me shopping. And see what he say. Or if you don't want to be that forward, and it's like, you know what? There's this really nice restaurant and then next to this mall or in this mall or at the shopping center. And then maybe we can go walk and like look through some shops later after dinner. And if he really like likes you, he'll buy you something. But I'm just gonna be take it or leave it. Look, you taking me shopping. But you can say it in a kidding way. No, no, there's this really good restaurant next to the mall. And then we could eat dinner. And if you want to take me shopping, then you can. But if not, it's okay. Sometimes you gotta be more playful and see what they gonna do. I'll just be putting it out there, like I put it out here, like sometimes they like it and they'll just do it. Sometimes y'all be too nervous. It's supposed dating is supposed to be fun. Dating is supposed to be like, this is who I am, take it or leave it. Get ready, prepare. Y'all are too scared and nervous to be yourselves a lot. And it's like, you need to add a little bit of that personality in there that is going to get you what you want, because men have dated women off these dating sites. They're all boring and the same and blah, right? You need to be like, who you are. So where do you want to go on your next date? Oh, well, I really want to go shopping, but there's this nice restaurant, and I think you would really like the food there, and we should just go eat there. And even though it's right next to the mall, I'll try my best not to, you know, um, drag you in there afterwards. Be funny, be silly, be who you are, and don't be afraid to let your real personality come out. They might think it's cute or funny, and they might actually go take you shopping. But y'all be afraid to talk. Y'all be scared like half the time to say anything, and sometimes it's just a date and just have fun. You said when you catch feelings, you get serious. I hate it. Then date someone you ain't gonna catch feelings for. Learn your lesson, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How does one feel valuable without needing to manipulate a guy to spend on us? Nothing wrong, of course, just want to be plus and internally independent on money for worth. Okay. If you look good and you choose the correct type of man who, will pay for you because you're their dream woman, you don't have to do nothing but just be you. Okay. Um, that's how you gotta look. You gotta be what they want. Like, you gotta be their dream woman. That's it. Then you have to do no manipulation. You just gotta show up, and they gotta be like, "Oh my God, I can't let this woman go. I'm gonna do whatever she want me to do." That's what you gotta be. And some men will find that, and some women will be that for some men. They might not be your dream man. Now remember that they may not be your dream man, but you their dream woman. That's how they gonna spend without you having to manipulate them. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, Queen Sun, sprinkle, sprinkle. If you're nervous and scared to ask for what you want, him the prize. Making him the prize. Stop it. Exactly. Sure. Would you use a baby voice or low seductress voice? Um. Well, I'm probably gonna have to do the seductress voice because I don't come off across as doing the baby voice. Maybe if he's like huge and like it's 7 foot and way bigger than me, then I can get me even giving you baby voice. But I'm 5'9", baby. I can't be doing no baby voice. All right. When does intimacy come in, especially since they're paying for everything? Um, Whenever you feel like you want to, but honestly, like, make sure they invest a lot so that they will be back to pay for more. You know what I'm saying? Like, the more they spend, make sure they spend a good amount of money, unless you don't want them to come back. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Have you ever thought of narrating your books on Audible? No, sprinkle, sprinkle. You got a good one, Shira. I had to cater to him a little bit, but after 2 months, he started giving me an allowance and told me he got me whatever I need. Okay. Oh, Edge Design Agency, sprinkle, sprinkle. Well, I'm glad you got what you got, girl. Sometimes you gotta let them think like you like them for the young girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Shira, do you have advice on how to dress going to an upscale place? Dress like everybody else dressing, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Hold on, where's my phone? Oh, don't stand out like a sore thumb. That's all I can tell you. Go prior to wherever you're going and look and see what the people are wearing and find an outfit. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Sprinkle, sprinkle. She said that was hilarious. She cashed at me. Go like go look online. Sometimes you'll find the restaurant online. You can see the people in the back eating or whatnot, or an upscale place. Go Google it online, see what the people are wearing, and there you go. Okay. Because fashion changes, style changes, and I don't want you to be sticking out like a sore thumb. Mhm. There you go. How do you order as a vegan? If you're not like, okay, first of all, if you a vegan, you know how to order as a vegan. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Think about that for 2 seconds. Yeah, I'm confused about that question. Like, what? Mhm. You said you order sides and feel weird. Well, most places have alternatives now. You know what I'm saying? And who cares? It don't feel weird if you vegan. It feels normal. Said check their menu before going. Indian food is great for vegans and vegetarians. Okay. Okay. Shira, do men just ask you if you want an allowance and how much? No, you tell them you need them on direct deposit if you want to be taken off the market. Like, let it get to the point where they want you to be their girlfriend. Then you explain what girlfriend means to you. It means all bills paid, direct deposit. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You'll get around to the conversation. You know, they'll be like, well, what is it going to take for us to be together? And that's when you tell them that direct deposit, baby. Um, like you'll get to that conversation. That's when you bring it up, baby. Yes, that's when you bring it up when they bring it up. Okay. If he is, he will say okay to going shopping. Okay. Yeah. I mean, most guys that really, really like you and want you to be with them, they're gonna try to impress you on the first couple of dates. So, you know, even if you don't tell them you're going shopping, just go eat next to a shopping center and then go walk around after, like, and you have to walk to the car or something, be like, oh, let's go in here, you know, or if the restaurant is near or in a mall, go in there. It doesn't have to be a 5-star restaurant. If your goal is shopping, make it's a nice restaurant, it's near the mall, in the mall, your goal is the mall, so go eat at that restaurant. He's gonna think, oh, okay, I don't have to spend a lot of money on food, but no, you can spend a lot of money on this shopping because I'm going to this mall. So do that. The history. Hmm? Men of means like talk taking you shopping. Yeah, they like to see you happy and getting what you want, and they know what you like. Mhm. I agree. Dinners are a low effort. Make take me shopping. Okay, Taisha, that's fine. Like I did that. It's like, oh, where do you want to go eat? There's this restaurant that's really good. You're gonna love it. Just like hype it up. Make sure it's in the nice mall. You gonna arrive at the mall, and then y'all eat, and then be like, oh, you want to go walk around? He gonna want to be seen in public with you, especially if you looking all good in the mall, girl. He gonna walk around that mall with you, and then you gonna be like smiling at all the stuff in the window. He's like, "You want to go in? You want to go try it on? You want it? Okay." So that's how you do it. So dress cute to where he wants to parade you around the mall. Go to dinner in the mall, the nice mall, because they always have nice restaurants, and then go walk around and shop afterwards. Make sure you get an early dinner reservation or go get early enough so the mall is still open so that after y'all eat, y'all can go walk around. Hmm. Anyway, okay, so men are only going to fall for women that they heavily invest in and who they really feel like they can't really have, and that you're the prize. So be that prize to yourself, be a priority, act like you're the prize all the time. Give them a challenge. Don't lower your standards. They'll fall in love quick, especially if you make them spend. So don't be no pick me shot here begging for love and attention and never gonna get it. Okay. Y'all ever notice that? It's always pick Misha who chase behind some man begging for attention and love and they don't ever get it. You ignore them, act like they don't exist, and they like, hey, what what are we gonna do? And you know, they actually get to be the man and chase, and it feels good to them. And that The more money they spend, the more they're invested in you, and the more they're attracted to you. That's pretty much it. What are my thoughts on a manosphere? A sad excuse and attempt. That's all I can say. A sad excuse and attempt. It's not really. It doesn't. It's not really affecting anything. I think a lot of the women that listen to those videos are looking for people to be angry at. I think a lot of women who watch those videos are, they have low self-esteem, and they're addicted to being put down, and so that they go and watch those videos. Because I'm not finna watch nothing that's not beneficial to me. Okay. Sure, should you tell a guy you in university, college, or lie? I'm broke and need money. Yeah, if they're older, they'll most likely pay for your tuition or your books. Shira, I don't like, honestly, y'all keep asking me about this dude. I don't watch his videos. I don't even know who he is. If y'all watch him, good for y'all. I don't know. All I know is what I'm speaking right now. What? First of all, I'm not going to watch a man who doesn't like women, first of all, because that means he doesn't like women. So I don't need any information from him. That's number one. Number two, if you on here talking about women, you ain't got no women. That's number two. Number three, if your only means to get money is to talk about women, I'm not going to take your advice. Okay? Period. You might as well be a woman. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. So I'm not watching anything that's not beneficial to me. And I don't know why y'all still be doing this. I don't know why women flock to watch men talk trash about them. Why would you care? I think a lot of women are addicted to being put down, and they feel like if they're not being put down by a man, then the man don't love them. That is a lie. If your bills ain't getting paid, and then you need to worry. Sparkle, sparkle, divide. Hey, how you doing? Okay, replace being put down with being getting paid. Okay, and then you'll be somewhere. Okay, if y'all can't wait to see what this man gonna say negative about a woman, y'all are supporting that. Y'all are paying that man bills, and he ain't paying yours. And he telling other people not to pay yours. What y'all doing? That don't make no good sense. Okay? But a lot of women are so programmed to go be put down. They go and find a place for men to put them down in. It's like they looking for it because that's what they used to. That's all they know. Go look for some man with some money to lift you up instead. Then you're going to be somewhere. If you can lift yourself up, good. Save your money and let another man lift you up with some money. Then you have double. Stop doing that. I'm probably trying to tell y'all. Don't do that. What you're doing is self-sabotage when you go and click on videos like that. Let me tell you why. Because first of all, when you click on his video, you paying his bill. That's number one. And women don't pay bills to broke dusties, do they? Okay, so if you clicking on a video, you paying that man's bills. Period. Think of it like that, and you won't be clicking no more. Okay, if you support, then you paying his bills. If you go there, you paying his bills while he put you down, then who is dumb? This is why you can't help a lot of people, because they be doing dumb stuff. Yeah, okay. I like, honestly, if a man is doing a woman's job, like, honestly, if you're on here repeating the same thing as women are saying and have been saying for years, and you still click and you still paying, come on now. I don't know what to tell you. Thanks for another great year, Shira. You're beyond grateful for your channel. Found you at 21 as a young woman. Years of deconditioning, later thriving at 25. I'm thankful for all the knowledge. Oh, thank you, Keely. Kaylee, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Happy New Year to you too. When you were 23, 10 years ago, I did it so wrong. Ex-husband is now very intrigued and is no longer stressed over things. And my level up as a single mother is making him look at me perplexed. Okay, S. Cole, that's how you do it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right, there you go. Rose, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. At 2018, you was in a relation that left you with nothing but lessons. Found Shira, 2019. Total 360 by 2020. All bills paid. Happy, thriving, saved. Yes, sprinkle, sprinkle, girl. All right, that's a great story. Thank you for sharing. Happy New Year. Um, Lonnie, sprinkle, sprinkle, preach. Yes, like I appreciate that. Thank you for the donation, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle, happy new year. But yes, y'all, I'm not going anywhere where a man is gonna sit there and I give him attention and money to put me down. I'm not doing it. Or women down in general, you know. Um, so that's not his place. How I deal with men who raise their voice at me. I get pissed, but I also get scared and ask them to not yell in my soft voice and don't listen. Either yell back or ignore. That's all you could really do. But never take it seriously or personally. Um, because see, I'm gonna look at it like this. Why are they yelling? They're yelling because they don't feel heard. They're yelling because they want attention. They're yelling because you're not listening to them. And you probably still ain't listening to them. They're yelling to try to force something, but they can't force nothing if you don't want it. You know what I'm saying? They're yelling because they're angry and upset. I'm not taking any of that personally. It ain't my fault you feel that way. Okay, so this is how you need to ask. Or if you want to yell back, if you feel like yelling it back and telling them about themselves too, that's the time to do it. Okay. If you're only dating, like if you're in a marriage, y'all gonna yell, y'all gonna argue. If you're dating and you don't know this person and they're yelling at you like in the first and second date or the first month of dating, that's a red flag. Oh, divine sprinkle sprinkle. Taisha, sprinkle sprinkle. Members in the house. Y'all become a member. So unless y'all need to just yell at each other to get off whatever your chest is on your chest, then yell and be done with it. But I never take nothing personally because I don't care enough. There you go. He was asking your male flatmate to help you with something, and he raised his voice at me for getting it wrong, but I kept quiet because he did all the work for me. You should just ask him to do all the work in the beginning. But like a lot of men have like issues like especially if you did something wrong and it costs money or if you made a dumb mistake. Some men just think women are dumb. Okay, so you should just ask him to do it in the first place and not even bother try to do it. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I feel like in I'm just being honest here. A lot of times stupidity makes people upset. So if he's a smart person and you just dumb, he's gonna get upset because like even though you're innocent and didn't do anything wrong and just don't know any better, sometimes it gets annoying sometimes when it's too much. So if you know you dumb and you keep messing up and you keep doing stuff wrong and people keep and he keeps yelling at you, just ask him to do it in the first place and don't even attempt to do it and just say, I can't do it, so here you go. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to do something, mess it up, and look stupid and dumb. Just give it to him to do it first. Okay. Um, and then that way you don't have to worry about it. If he yells at you, then just start crying and he probably won't do it again. Okay. How you get a short-term relationship? I told you. Lie about your age. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Go get you a cougar and lie about your age. There you go. There's rarely other reasons, but this guy is insecure and looking for reasons to be mad. Then you look for reasons to be mad. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell him about how insecure men are a turn off. Ah, Share what is the way to a man's heart? Through his wallet. Make him spend. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to respond when a man says you look tired, but I know I look great. My gosh, I'm so glad you said that. I have been wanting to really take a vacation. I am just so worn out. I need to take a few days off work. You mind helping me, pay some bills this month? I really need a rest. I am so glad you said something because otherwise I would have just kept going and going. You got this money? I look tired and you look like you pay bills. There you go. You look tired. Yes, I'm tired of paying these bills. You gonna do something about it? What? What do you think about men who try to play it cool? They still got to spend money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, do what you want as long as you spending the money. Okay. Y'all, let me tell y'all something. Stop asking me about other people's videos. I don't watch them. I don't care. Okay, y'all. Now I need to think about it. If y'all want to go watch it and talk about it over there, go do it over there. I don't care. I don't watch these people. Okay. Oh, Laura, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Y'all go watch. Y'all go watch that stuff over there. I don't watch these people, y'all. I don't. Literally. So I told you if it's not beneficial, I ain't watching. I ain't doing nothing. That's not beneficial to me. How many months until I can bring him to pay my months, girl? More like how many weeks? 1 week, week 1, week 2, week 2, week 3. Week 2 and 3 is where it need to be. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And that don't mean seeing each other every day. That means a couple of dates. Okay. You could talk on the phone or text or whatnot in between, but it needs to be in the first couple of weeks. If you dating somebody for months, y'all just dating. Well, it also depends on how what he's trying to get from you. If he talking about something a couple of months, you know what I'm saying? When he talk about what he want, talk about what you want. There you go. Yeah, somebody said stop worrying about red pill. Exactly. Either take the red pill or don't. Just come on now. That's not your concern. Those men are not your targets. I don't know why y'all so concerned. Let me tell y'all something, ladies. If y'all would date those men, that's why you would watch them. They're not your targets. They're broke. Okay? Those are not your targets. Your targets ain't even on them channels. Period. Okay? Y'all are looking in the gutter. Stop. Y'all go over there to be messy, to start mess, to feel some type of way, to get into your feelings, to get emotionally triggered. Y'all go over there to get got. And that's what you get. So stop. Those men ain't your target. They broke and dusty. What? Stop it. Don't go over there no more. If you're going over there, you deserve what you get. There you go. There you go. How do you handle regret? I'm tired of overthinking. I don't regret anything, and if I overthought something, it was well worth overthinking because I probably got to the answer that I needed. So I don't honestly, you're doubting yourself. Stop doubting yourself. You know what I'm saying? If y'all walking around insecure and doubting yourselves because you listening to the wrong people, stop it. What would you do if your man doesn't like kids? First of all, I don't care. Does he like my bills? Because I like kids. If I like kids, he gonna like kids. If he like me, period. You know, people will act and change. Oh, I don't like if you got kids and he don't like kids, then why are you dating? Don't bring him around your kids. Bring him around your bank. Bring him around your bills, and have another man on that can stand some kids. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There you go. He ain't the only person out there. Like I'm not gonna claim somebody to, you know what I'm saying. Y'all be claiming people and don't even agree with them. This is another thing. Like, oh, well, what happens if your man don't like you? I don't know if you already have kids or if you want kids or what. Or you didn't tell me the whole story. So if you don't have kids and he doesn't want kids, well, he gonna be a daddy if he gets you pregnant. That's all I can say. Do you think it's appropriate to cuss your man out if he needs it or be? Don't cuss him out in public, but you can do it in private. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. How do you feel less guilty about spending his money when you make a lot of money? Girl, I don't feel guilty for spending no man money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you do, that's your problem. And he want to spend it. Make him feel manly, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You helping him. Oh, Wonder Woman, babe. But thank you for. Thanks. That's a good question. But you spend his money, girl. That's what he making it for. Thank you, Shira. You made my year better. And you started to watch you for mindset, and now I want a sugar daddy. What if I look good and never be a sugar daddy? Go out to where old people hang out. You'll find one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Happy hour, Luby's, Denny's at the counter early in the morning, reading the newspaper, um, CVS, pharmacy section. Girl, you know where to find them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But go to the nice neighborhoods. Yeah, there you go. Shira, what about 50-50 chicks calling you pick me? Huh? I don't know any 50-50 chicks. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. They calling you or me? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. Sure. Do you have any advice for staying feminine while at work? It gets a bit much. Thank you. A lifeguard at a center, mainly retired folks. Girl, put some makeup on. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do your hair. Makeup hair. Okay. What happened to your old videos? What do you mean? What happened to my old videos? Sprinkle, sprinkle. They where they always been. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Makeup, hair, yes. She were college girls that live in dorms. How can I use this to my advantage when I'm getting that bag? Um, you ain't got to pay, right? It's free. So stack your money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. She were thinking about staying in school so I can stay in the city for cheap. But why y'all ask me about college stuff? If it's cheap, do it. Get your money and get his money. That's all. That's always what I'm gonna say. Do what's best for you financially. Do you actually run the TikTok account? I'm not on TikTok, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sure. What do you think about the term domestic goddess? Is that what a man wants these days? I can't cook. No, it's not. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get your money and get his money. You said it's going to be good for your brand. Well, tell him to come subscribe. Y'all comment and tell him to come subscribe to the channel. Because I don't know who is on TikTok acting like me or whatnot. But obviously, just tell him to come to my channel. Y'all comment. Go to the YouTube channel. This ain't her. There you go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What in the world is domestic goddess? That's a maid. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Y'all, they trying to clean it up, calling y'all domestic goddesses. It's AKA maid. All right. Your friend used to believe in 50-50 and didn't like receiving gifts, money, and now dating someone who does all of that for her. And now she's a lesbian. Seems only women be doing that now. Well, either way, she got her money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. um, what if you do? What to do if you're unattractive and no guy expressed he liked you? Get attractive. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do the most. They got these ugly people out here transform them to look good. You can do the same. You know, put in the effort. Y'all act like makeup and wigs don't exist. Come on now. Wonder Woman Babe says, can you explain what being too nice means since we still have a smile? Being too nice is bending your standards and not allowing the guy to be the man. You know what I'm saying? Like he's supposed to pay, he's supposed to chase, he's supposed to ask you out and stuff like that. If you bending over backwards to get his attention and not letting him be the man, and he tries to lower your standards by suggesting certain things that you're not for, that's being too nice. When you're not getting what you want and you're starting to compromise, that's being too nice. You can be nice still, but get what you want. You said you feel ugly and you can't attract men. Well, then get pretty. Feel pretty. Okay? Like, I don't know if you're trolling or not, but if you feel ugly, go get pretty. Go look at everything you need to do and level it up. Okay? You make good money doing that. Most of the toilets you see sit on a real marble. Okay. Um, and I'm talking about toilets. Interesting. You said getting pretty is expensive. Um, do what you can do with what you got first, and then worry about that. Okay. Like I don't know. Like, I don't know if y'all sitting on here. If you ugly, let me tell y'all something. If you don't think you're attractive, then you need to go real old. Okay. Find somebody with that blue film over their eye who got a cataract, and do what you got to do. I don't know, but if y'all are being serious and y'all can't figure out how to look good, then go for the blind. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Go hang around the eye clinic with them going in for them cataract surgeries, girl. They still gonna be seeing dots and stuff for like a few months. Some won't even be able to get the surgery. You might get lucky, girl. You could drive them around. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all, if y'all being silly, I'm gonna be silly. I'm trying to tell you. What to what? Wonder Woman Babe says what to answer women who say you look nice but say it in a mean way. I know. That's what you say, I know. Or thank you and don't say they look nice back. Either way, you good. You look nice. I know, girl. And what can you say? You agree. Or thank you. Thank you, I know. Thank you, I know. They gonna be mean, you could be mean. You said, can a high earning man still be dusty if he don't know how to use his money in a relationship? If he ain't spending, yeah. Sure, my friend who used to believe in 50-50 didn't. Okay, you already told me that. Thank you for saying it again. Good for her. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm being serious. A group of guys said I was the ugliest friend in the group. Okay. First of all, you listening to a group of guys. You hanging out with all guys. Or you hanging out with a bunch of girls. Then hang out by yourself and you going to be the prettiest one because ain't nobody going to be around you. Why are you hanging out with women who look way better than you? That don't make no sense. Go hang out by yourself and see what happens. If you looking like who did it and why, and you hanging around a bunch of beauty queens, of course that's what they're gonna say. Go hang around somebody that look ugly, uglier than you, or go hang out by yourself. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't realize this. They're doing this to themselves. Y'all doing this to yourselves. Go hang out alone. Okay. If a man had the nerve to tell you you were the ugliest one in the group, you in the ghetto anyway, girl. The heck. Men with class and dignity won't even bother to tell you. They'll just not even bother. Oh, Mrs. T, Kitty, indeed, sprinkle, sprinkle. Should you wait until after I have surgery to find a man? No, you need to find somebody to pay for the surgery. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all doing the back once. Day Ortiz, sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm 35 and met a 60-year-old man that said he was generous but hasn't shown me much. I'm cutting him off. It's been 2 months. Girl, 2 months. Girl, he probably had 2 months to live. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He lived. He thought he. Girl, he playing games. Girl, as soon as he said that he was generous, I would have sent him my cash app. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all be waiting too late. Y'all be waiting on action. As soon as he said the word generous, my cash app coming through. My cash app link coming through. You ain't got to tell me twice. You be waiting. I'll be like, here go my Zelle, here go my cash app, here go PayPal. You could give it to me in cash. Well, I'll meet you at breakfast at Denny's tomorrow. I'll have your fresh newspaper. What we gonna do? You like breakfast? You paying? I'm getting that money the next day. What are you waited too long, girl? He was excited and you didn't try to get the money. They be eating at Denny's. You got the senior discount, girl. What? Or Luby's, whichever one. You don't wake up that early, go to Luby's. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira, you're turning 30 and you're getting insecure about your age. What to do? Be happy you made it to 30, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There's people in the grave that didn't make it and they very insecure about their life because they don't have one. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Miss T's kitty, sprinkle, sprinkle. Indeed, yes. Okay. Yeah. If you look older than your age, then worry, okay? How to know if a guy is real when he's too good to be true. That's how you know. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But hasn't changed since 6 months. Okay, is he paying all them bills? He doing everything he's supposed to do. Mm-hmm. Did you check his record? Maybe he can't do nothing wrong. Maybe he on probation. We don't know. Anyway, if he's doing everything right, then great. Keep it going. If it's too good to be true, then keep that in your mind and don't get your hopes up too high, but just take what you can get, okay? And then if you get used to it, that's just going to be the norm, okay? Because some people think other people's lives are too good to be true, but that's not the norm for their life. Mm-hmm. Thoughts on, don't ask me about people. You said fumble the bag trying to be woke. Fumbled her bag. Honestly, if they got more money than you and they're taken care of and they don't really have to worry about money, I don't think they fumbled the bag. And stop comparing yourselves to celebrities. Y'all ain't celebrities, baby. They do stuff for a whole nother reason. So stop. Nobody fumble no bags, baby. It's all strategic. Y'all just need to leave that alone. Shoot, how much time should we give him to spend money before we cut him off? Shoot, they need to be spending money as soon as y'all go out. How much is the date? Where are y'all going on the second date? Is he gonna bring you a gift? Are you gonna bring up that you need something? Is he gonna supply it? You know, y'all should be talking and texting in between these dates so that he know what you need. Not begging, but like mentioning. Hmm. Can you do $20 a week? I don't want the $20 your mama gonna give you for gas. Keep it. It's $20 a week. No, never let them come over before taking you on dates. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know why people think that that's cool to invite people like that. No. Um, uh, Roma, Megan left the royal family because they be controlling how she spend her money, how they spend their money. If he can get his own money, then she could spend it easier. Okay, more easily. Think about that. Plus, they was racist. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shoot, I'm getting out too. We gonna get this. You gonna go get this American money now? Come on. Honestly, come on. Y'all think being royal is being rich? Now it's being trapped. You go to America, you get your money, you work for yourself, get your own company, get your own charity, and get your money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What's a good place to go out and find men who have money in class? Sprinkle, sprinkle. I told you next to office buildings, places where people own businesses, maybe their own firm, their own, whatever, whatever. Go eat at the restaurants there, happy hour and lunch. That's where you're gonna meet a lot of. Go around the day. Men with a lot of money, they don't be hanging out late at night. I mean, unless you're looking for a rapper or a basketball player, temporary money. No. Okay. Shira, has any talk shows reached out to you? Um, Honestly, I don't like being edited. So even if they did, I probably wouldn't do nothing. You know, I like running my own SheRaSeven channel. Okay. Yes. Once you get on a talk show, they tell, well, you can't say this and you can't say that, and then he can't be you. You know, I ain't finna get like I'm not going to like. Oh, well, we want you to go in this direction. I'm going in the direction I've been going in. My direction. Bye. Okay. I'm like, y'all have to realize this. I'm not on here for fame. I'm not trying to get likes and y'all hit the like button. That's great. It helps me, but I'm not trying to be famous. I'm not trying to be famous. Y'all have to understand that. I'm trying to be me. I'm trying to help other women. I don't care about fame. Fame is a trap. Okay. So if other people are on here to get famous, that's their thing. I'm not. Never have been. Okay. If y'all look at it, everybody who famous, just probably just wish they could have just been rich instead. That's better. You ain't got to hire no bunch of bodyguards to go everywhere. You ain't got to pay a bunch of people, entourage to hang around you to tell you whatever. You ain't got to hire no publicists. Where are they money going? No, I'm keeping my money. Okay. You said fame is a job. Exactly. You got a press conference at 4 o'clock in the morning. You got to wake up at 3 o'clock to get in the makeup. And no, I don't. Bye. I'm gonna wake up and get on live and click uh go live whenever I feel like it. That's the best freedom that you can ever have. I'm not going to change. I'm going to do what I want. That's freedom. That's like, and still Be happy doing it. Sometimes when you are famous, people try to handle you and push you in a certain direction and make you say certain things. Shut up. I would be like I would be known as the worst diva in the history of famous people if I was ever famous, because I'm going to tell it like it is. I'm like, shut up, leave me alone. I do what I want. Take this show. I'll be like Dave Chappelle, take this show. I don't care. It's not about the money for me. I'm already got, you going to pay me this much to say shut up? Then why am I talking? You know? Mm. You said being famous is a nightmare. That's the trick. You get famous, it's a nightmare. You can't go nowhere, can't do nothing, can't say the wrong thing. Your whole career depends on one sentence. You got to hire people to tell you what to say before you say it. You know what? Y'all keep it. Everybody following you, looking on your downfall. Oh, no thanks. You said, aren't I famous? Nope. I'm just me. All right. Um, and I never teach y'all. I never teach fame. I never teach how to, get famous. That's not for everybody. It's a trap. I mean, if you're really good at something, like the best in the world, of course you should have, acknowledgement for that and awards. But everybody trying to get famous for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not supposed to be famous for doing stupid stuff. You don't want to be known for that. Um, Shira, can we get a 20? No, I'm not doing all that extra work. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's all playlist, back to back videos for level. Yeah, go click on all the playlists. There you go. All of them will work. There you go. I'm just being honest. Like, you want me to do extra work, like put together a playlist and stuff? All of them. I'm just gonna put some random ones in order. I ain't gonna look through them. I'm being honest. Just all of them are good. Okay. You have a fear of abandonment. Why do you fear abandonment? Did you abandon someone? Did someone abandon you? Okay. You think they're gonna do it again? Well, then take being abandoned off of your fear list. You know what I'm saying? There you go. So what I mean is, like if you fear being abandoned, what makes you think that someone claims you in the first place? How can you be abandoned if nobody ever even claims you in the first place? You married? You said ghosting is a childish act. No, it's not. Let me tell y'all why. Y'all too hung up on these personal feelings. Nobody cares. Y'all up here acting like little babies. Okay, y'all do everything and don't want to get your feelings hurt. Y'all think ghosting is bad. Y'all are fearing abandonment. That's why y'all getting it. So you can learn to not fear it. So you can learn to stop feeling personal about stupid stuff. Yeah, ain't your husband. That's not your husband. Are they even paying bills yet? You know, they're telling you something without telling you. Did you get the message? They ghosted you because you was either that you told them your whole life story and there's no more mystery to you, or you're boring, or they found another one. One of the three things. Okay? No hard feelings. They're done. Oh, Cactus BB, sprinkle sprinkle. They abandoned you because you was too clingy. Sprinkle sprinkle. There you go. Y'all need me to explain it even further? There you go. Did you learn your lesson? Great. Don't do it again. Period. There you go. It ain't that hard. Y'all going in there with y'all feelings on y'all sleeve, y'all forehead, y'all booty, everywhere. Feelings just on here and feeling around. Go feel it all around, Here's all my emotions and feelings. Please hurt them. Oh, and by the way, here's my life story too. Okay, what do you want me to do with this? You said women always learn the hard way. Glad she is sharing her wisdom and to the younger ladies. Exactly. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's okay to learn the lesson. Just don't repeat it. In fact, a lot of you need to learn the lesson so you never repeat it. You said you have a tendency to ghost and not text back for hours. Real alpha men get mad at this. First of all, I don't care what other men get mad at. If you are what they want, they are going to make sure you stay in their life, okay? Or they're going to make it so you want to text back. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. He added you on social media first after I ghosted him, only for him to ignore me and watch my stories. Why, girl? Maybe he can't handle you, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Maybe he can't handle you. Some men better off just bowing out before they get kicked out. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Maybe one day he'll handle you, be able to handle you, and come back. Who knows? But until then, don't worry about it. You see it, mind? Ain't no mind game. He can't handle you. Listen, if somebody ghosted you, still follows your stories, they don't talk back, it's because you was too much for him. Just let it be, baby. You Not everybody can handle certain types of women, so they bow out. I mean, I would rather someone bow out than to mishandle you, right? You know how I say, if you ain't gonna improve my life, if you ain't gonna do nothing, move out the way. That's what they did. So be happy. You said ghosting is childish because it shows immaturity because you can't communicate. Girl, no, men don't communicate well anyway. Men are like children. Okay. And if women ghost, it's because, they want the man to chase. And if the man ain't chasing, he ain't no man. So goodbye. Period. Okay. I'm not finna sit here and act like we in a psychiatrist's office. You the man, I'm the woman. If you don't know what to do, I don't know what to tell you. Goodbye. Okay. Lavish. Delete my wealthy man. I laughed at his politics. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all making it too much. Y'all going too far. If he ain't chasing, then goodbye. Wasting your time. If you want to watch from afar, because he too feminine to chase, then let him watch. Maybe he getting some makeup tips. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. I can't. I mean, I can't. I can't agree with that because it's not childish. There is no rule saying that you have to say goodbye to somebody. There are no rules saying that you have to say, you know what, this is not working out. I don't want to see you anymore. It's the other person who is ghosted, who's getting affected by it, who's getting triggered by it. Like, why are you being triggered from being ghosted? Who cares? Go do something else. you know, we shouldn't care about being ghosted. Should be a red flag saying, you know what, they can't handle you. So goodbye. If you can't say what's on your mind, if you didn't communicate it clearly before you ghosted them, then that could be a problem. If they didn't do anything wrong, they don't know what they did wrong. Da, 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 da. Maybe you got, maybe that's probably a little bit challenged. But if you said everything, if they know what you think and how you think, and they weren't doing what they were supposed to be doing, and you ghosted them, then they have something to think about. There you go. Take the what? Sure. What? You got blocked and deleted by a wealthy man just because you laughed at his politics, girl? Are you sure he really had money? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sometimes you need to realize that, like, just because they're wealthy don't mean you're going to bend your standards either. You know what I'm saying? They might be used to women pick Mishas and women bending their standards for them. If they can't please you and meet your standards, then they lost. You did it. You can go get another one, and you ain't got to pay for nothing. Okay, there you go. You was ghosted 2 years ago when you told someone you was pregnant, and me and my daughter are better off. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, you got them on child support. All right. Um, sure, you a virgin. Your friends that I should have a whole face to experience when men. Since I'm 26, girl, you 26, but you don't want to be used and hurt. I'm socially awkward with men. Okay. Well, think about this. You're going to be super socially awkward with men if you don't do something. You know. Find the one with the most money, go out, and just in case you get pregnant, you set for life, girl. Sprinkle. Don't be with no dusty though. You're too old to be with a dusty now. You didn't skip that phase. You didn't skip the whole dusty phase, the whole cute phase. Now you gotta go for somebody ugly. Sprinkle, sprinkle, and get your money. Okay. Um, I give you a couple of cute guys since you hadn't done that. Go get about two or three, and then focus on your money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Simone, thank you, girl. Simone in the house. Get you three cute ones, and then be on. Okay. Then go for the money. There you go. Protection. Okay. The cute ones gonna hurt. All right. Go get you some cute ones. Get hurt, and then go get the ugly ones. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right, go get hurt by a few cute ones and then go get your ugly ones, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said it's human decency to ghost because my honesty will cut them to the core. It sure will. Sometimes people, sometimes ghosting somebody is saving them heartache and saving them, from saying something that they can't take back. I'm just being honest. Because if some people really said what was on their mind, you would be more hurt than what ghosting felt like. So just be happy with that. Yeah. Sure. What if he reaches out to me for New Year's? Should I ignore him like he ignored me? See, y'all playing too many child. This is childish. Send him your cash app and say, send me a New Year's present. Okay. If you ghosted me and you coming back, I'm acting like nothing happened. You know why? Because I don't take it personally. Okay. I never take stuff like y'all got to stop taking stuff personally. It's not about y'all. It's not about whoever was ghosted. You know what I'm saying? It's always going to be about you anyway. It's always going to be about you. It's never about them. It's always about you. But when I say it's always about you, I don't mean to feel like you're always the victim. I mean to feel like you're always the winner. You're always the main character. Okay? Whether they ghost you or not is their loss. Period. That's how y'all need to start thinking. Y'all be thinking too much, getting feelings hurt because y'all are hurting y'all's own feelings by taking everything personally. I'm just telling you, like, stop taking everything so personally. Like, I couldn't be around people that took everything personally or or too emotional. I would like get away from me. I can't do it. You know why? Because it's like unless this is an act to get some money, it's not really working for me. Okay, it's not working. Um, you save that for acting and getting your money from somebody. Don't use it on people that don't deserve it, okay? Uh, you're you're glad you're back in this mindset? I've been in this mindset. Should I'm glad you're back. Should I respond to them not be childish? Wouldn't that be pick me? Honestly, I would just say, "What's up? Hi." And if you want to, if you don't want to, just delete the whole message. If you don't want to respond back to someone, delete the message. Because if you don't want to respond to them, either send them your cash app or delete the message. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. There you go. You got a choice: respond, cash app, or delete. There you go. Should we still focus on school and career while attracting in? Women are multitaskers. We can do whatever we want. Mhm. Mhm. Um, these people are asking weird questions. If you asking a weird question that don't have nothing to do with the video, mm-mm. Mm. How does it feel to have all the answers? I don't have all the answers. Shrug, shrug. I got all the answers to the questions y'all asking, but not all the answers. Period. It's a answer. It's not the only answer. It's just a answer. He's saying I used him after he refused giving me an allowance because he's going through a divorce and he has a young child and crazy ex-wife. He's saying I good, did y'all, I would have been like, you right. I'm sorry that I used you, but you used me too to get through your divorce and all that kind of stuff. You used me as a distraction, so I used you back. This is not one way, baby. You used me for my time, my energy, my attention, being seen in public with me, and I used you for your money. We even. Goodbye. Admit it. Say you sure right. I sure did. Just like you used me. Bye. When you want to get used again, let me know. Can you explain why he falls the more money he spends? Because he's investing in you. He's investing money into you. He's going to follow his money. He's not going to spend thousands of dollars on somebody and be like, okay, I'm going to ghost them tomorrow. Um, you're like, wait a minute, I spent some money. I need to stick around. And the more they spend, the longer they stay. Sure, what do you think about? Y'all keep asking about these people. I don't know who they are. If you're a gold digger, good. If you see other gold diggers doing it right, then great. What's You're 26 and freestyle at the golf and tennis clubs? Older men love me, but they don't take me seriously. It's like they're dreaming. Okay. Well, ask them where they go out for drinks at and be like, well, maybe I'll meet y'all up there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You gotta let them know that you about that money. Um, thank you. Like, where y'all be hanging out? Where do y'all hang out for drinks? What's a good place? Like, ask them for recommendations on places to hang out. That's where they be hanging out. Then you know where to go find some more. Um, like you ghost a guy, it can either send the signal that you aren't interested or that you want him to chase, but don't be surprised if he doesn't take no for an answer afterward or stops pursuing. Honestly, if you ghost somebody, it's for a good reason. And that's it. You don't have to have no more explanation. Hence the word ghost. You disappear. Poof. There is no explanation when you ghost. You ghosted because you did. Just like no is a full sentence. You don't need a reason. If you don't want to see them and talk to them no more, ghost. If you don't want to do something, no, period. We don't need to explain why we did something, why we didn't. We did it because we wanted to, and we did it, period. And I think as a grown woman, we need to start to understand this. Because if we continuously have to explain why we did something, it means we're wrong. It means we should have made another decision. No, it doesn't. It means we did what we did, we said what we said, and we said what we did. We didn't say nothing at all. So I think it needs to stop by just because you don't want to get ghosted don't mean women shouldn't ghost people that deserve to be ghosted or that they feel like they don't need to talk to anymore. I think we need to take this power back and say, you know what? If we want to ghost, we gonna ghost, period. And we do what we want. And ghosting is a perfect goodbye. Because sometimes if you say something that you don't want to say, it's worse than ghosting. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna cuss you out and say some bad things, I would rather just have ghosted you. Because people want to drag you into things emotionally by giving an explanation, an excuse, a lie. I'd rather you just disappear. Okay, you said you call it fade to black. Yeah, just disappear, because you know what, if you got to do all of that, I don't want to hear it unless it's some cash attached. If you ain't attaching no cash, then goodbye, happy ghosting. you know how do you control your feelings when dealing with men? I feel like when I'm out a relationship, I'm looking for the next, trying to break that habit. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Be alone for a while. Let somebody find you. Don't be looking for them. Be alone, happy and free. That's what most people want to be. And who've been married for a long time or been in a relationship for a long time, you need space to breathe, girl. Go out and be free. Otherwise, you're just going to get right back into the same patterns. Go be free. And whoever finds you in your freedom, will want to take care of you, then maybe. But don't be looking, girl. Just be free. Oh, what to do even if you wear wigs and makeup, you're ugly or average looking, can I still get a provider? Yes, I told you. Look for the blue film over the eye, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Look for the old man. Look for the limp. Look for the cane. Look for the film over the eye. Look for the AARP magazine being delivered through the mail. Go get you an old one, baby. As long as you young and youthful, you look good to them. You might be ugly, but you don't need no cane. You could still read the fine print, and you got your driver's license. You know, you got a nice sounding voice. Okay, talk to him, baby. Talk to him. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You might be ugly, but you might sound good on the phone. Okay. Hey, baby, how you doing? Yeah. I was just sitting here and figure out how I'm gonna pay this phone bill. How you doing? You take your medicine? Oh no, you have a nice voice. Girl, get your money. You ugly, get on the phone. They don't know how to FaceTime or nothing. You good? All right. Get on the phone. Talk that talk. Okay? Get that money. I just love talking to you, Bill. Whatever your name is. Larry. Curly Mo. Oh, yes. You tell me that story one more time. I know it's the 15th time, but I want to hear one more time. You know how old men be telling you the same story over and over about. Girl, listen to all their stories. You know, them old people be lonely. They be talking to scam callers. And at least you can go somewhere they know the money. And they go, okay. And I'm like, what do you look like? Tell me what you look like. You know, I got them cataracts. Oh, then lie. All right, sprinkle, sprinkle. You see, girl, catfish all the way to the bank. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, is that your goal though? Like, what is your goal? I hope that your goal was money, right? And catfish to the bank. There you go. Girl, they got these silicone masks you can order off of Amazon now. You gotta save up though. They're like $2,000. You ain't got it. You can get you a silicone mask and put it on your face and put the makeup on the silicone mask, put the wig over it. Girl, they can't see. They don't know. They be wearing them and all, you know. There you go. I'm serious. Like y'all asking me for solutions, I'm giving it to you. Silicone masks. Get on that phone and catfish your way to the bank. Find a man with the cataracts. Do something. Are the questions that pertain to money the only questions getting answered? Nope. Some wealthy men want to see you out a couple times before asking your number. I noticed. Yeah, they're trying to see what you're doing. Um, this 50-year-old millionaire has been pursuing you for months. You're 27. You finally again, met him again, and he said he liked to show more interest, like you to show more interest. So I tried, but now his energy changed. What to do? Girl, you need to find something you're both interested in, like to show him interest. Be like, like whenever you call him, say hi, then ask about some money. Call him, say hi, ask about the vacations. You planning to go. Call him, say hi, how you doing, then throw in something you need. That way you keep, you know, the interest up because it's your interest. Okay. It's like, you know what? Hey, how you doing? How was your day? You good? Yes, me too. Did you go for your walk? All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was walking too, and I was like thinking about, oh, this is some nice weather. It reminds me of when it reminds me of being in such and such place. We should go on vacation there. To book them tickets. Oh, you know what? I was in line today and I almost forgot I didn't pay my credit card bill. And, I'm glad that I remembered that. I just gotta wait. I had to put the stuff back. Okay, that's telling him you need them bills paid. All right. So how you doing today? You want to go to lunch? All right. Well, meet me at Luby's. All right. You paying sprinkle sprinkle bye. Whatever. And I say Luby's because old people like to eat there. Or whatever restaurant, maybe next to the mall. They're like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this is my favorite place to shop. Oh, I didn't realize that the restaurant was right next to it. Oh, it's your favorite place? Yeah. You want to know? You want to know why? Come on, let me show you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, you got to show him interest to get your interest. Mm-hmm. She replied, please advise how to reverse dynamic on your sponsor cheapening and giving me less and less. Ask him if he's going through financial issues. It's like, I know you're feeling down. I know you're probably sad or whatever. He's like, why am I sad? It's obvious you're going through financial issues. I just didn't want to say anything. I mean, I knew you were giving me a lot less, but I didn't know it was that bad. Girl, you're like, I'm going through financial issues. Oh, really? Then why are you lessening my money? Then hit him. Shame on you. You're not going through financial issues? Then why are you cutting my money back? Oh my my gosh. You don't like me anymore? Oh. No, no, that's not it. Well, what is it then? Why are you doing this to me? Do you know how sensitive I am? Then pretend to cry. That's when you bring out that fake emotion and take stuff personally. When you get more in return, okay? Then that's what you take personally. That's when you cry. Then you get your money back, okay? Y'all gotta know when to act. That's when. But Shira, I don't know old men. I can get work. Girl, then you know what? Then go to the other channel for where the pick-me's are and teach them women how to cook so they can get them a husband to raise. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. This channel ain't about that. This channel about getting your money. If you want a young man and you want to have kids and you want to be provided for and stuff like that, good luck. If you don't want to work no more, you better get you an old man. She said worms. Girl, old people got Medicare. They be in the clinic every other day. They ain't got no worms. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How do you deal with boring men? Entertain yourself, darling. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said she right. Y'all be asking, telling me stupid stuff. If you don't like old men, you don't like old money. Goodbye. Okay, go get you some young money. Go get your hair and nails did and be happy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Go get your red lobster and your Olive Garden and your hair did and your nails done. And you call it a day. Okay. All I can tell you is aim higher or level up all the way. You over here saying you ugly and being picky at the same time. You need to pick a struggle. Okay? Pick a struggle, baby. she keep telling me she ugly. She want a man. She don't want an old man. She over here being picky and then saying she ugly. Well, then you need the catfish on the phone, and then you need to get pregnant with somebody either real drunk, or when it's real dark, or on Halloween or something. Because this level of trolling, at this level, you can't be too picky. You need to figure it out. Okay, and I gave you all the solutions I could come up with. Mm-hmm. There you go. Halloween is a good night for fertility, and you can wear a mask, baby. All right then, sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, your ex and kid's father is a millionaire, and nobody is on his level that I've met. Should I get him back from his new younger girlfriend? Da, da, da. No. I mean, if you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. But why did y'all split up in the first place? You can't. It needs to be about only the money now. You can't be taking stuff personally because he's gonna do what he want to do. So you need to figure out what it is that you need from him, and if that's why you want him back, go for that. But don't try to get him back for him to come back to be a perfect man because he won't be. He's gonna be worse. So just get his money if you will get him back, and don't worry about any of that other stuff. Get get the ring this time. That way, it costs money for him to leave. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Get money. Get the ring, baby. If you gonna get him back, get the ring too. Go all the way. That way he can't escape again. All right. What do you think about lighting come to me candles every Friday for an entire year? I feel like if you got to do all of that and it's been a year, He ain't coming, baby. Just give it up. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Work on self-love. If you're gonna light candles, work on self-love, self-confidence. Okay. Do money spells for yourself. Maybe the man will come through some money. Okay. Try all kind of stuff. Do what you gotta do. I'm doing some money candles. I don't care. But the man might come with some money. Okay. You might have met him. He might have been a dusty and you rejected him. Because you didn't specify, girl. Unless you wrote somebody's name. You can write somebody's name on the paper for a year straight. If you ain't got what they want, they not on their way. They not coming. Do some attraction and some money, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said you don't write a name, just wealthy husband. But who's wealthy husband? Okay, because first you gotta get a wealthy boyfriend and then make him a husband. Because you attracted somebody's wealthy husband with no name. What if he gay and got a husband? You know, men are married to men now. It just didn't click. You know, you gotta be specific. Now y'all gotta worry about that too. You gonna attract somebody's gay husband and wonder why he ain't asking you out. Y'all just sit next to each other, don't even know each other's name, but you attracted somebody's rich husband, but he gay. You better fix them words. All right. I wish for all of you single women to find husbands. Rich husband, baby, not just husband. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, Rich straight husbands. How about that? Yeah, you gotta put straight in there now because you don't know no more. There you go. You gotta add extra words these days. You know, rich, straight, single, future husband. You gotta add 5 more words up in there just because of the age and day we live in. Before it was easy. You just write, I just want a husband. Now you gotta write. Now you gotta manifest straight, single, sane, money. There you go. You said men who lead with their money don't give. And if you lead with your money, you paying the same in the same sentence, you getting my cash app request. You won't even be able to finish your sentence if you're leading with money. Well, I got all these investments and I'm making money. Here go my cash app. Sprinkle, sprinkle me. Well, good. Let's go shopping. I need me some new shoes. You know, he ain't even able to finish talking about his money before I'm ready to spend it. That's you gonna talk about your money. You want me to hear about it? You must want me to spend it. Because if you talking to me about money, then you talking to me about me spending it. Otherwise, I don't care. If I can't spend it, why do I need to know about it? If you tell me about money and you ain't gonna let me spend none, you ain't gonna buy me nothing, then leave. All right. I'm not gonna sit here and let you bore me to death about some money you ain't finna spend. All right. Go bore somebody else. There you go. What should I tell him to keep stalling committing to him? I just want him to pay my bills for a while, but he keeps talking about marriage. Tell him the house you want before you get married. Go, girl, go scrolling through the house. Tell him he gonna have to move and sell his house and everything. Okay? Because y'all, you want to pick out a house together. Otherwise, if it's his house before y'all get married, make it hard. See if he still want to get married. If he got to move and get a new house with you. Sure, I'm always liking guys more than they like me, even if they started liking me first. How to stop? Have several so that the likes can be evenly, you know, dispersed. And that way you don't like one way more than you like the other one. And so if you have three, you can like them just enough. Bam, bam, bam. You just got a lot of love to give, so you need extra. Because if you like one way more than they like you, it's always going to backfire. So you got to like a lot of them at the same time. That way you can like this one a little bit, that one a little bit, this one a little bit, and you good. And people like, what's one of my favorite though? What's one of my favorites? What's your favorite one? You might have a favorite, but you ain't gonna like them more because you have evenly distributed the likings. How can we tell he's rich when he first approached? Rich man dressed so plain. Should we just accept any guy that approaches? You need to talk to them. You're gonna know if they got money when you start talking to them. Okay. And when they spend money, they don't look like it hurt. Or pay attention to when they pull that wallet out to pay and look at their face. Do they look hurt? Do they look sick? Does it look hard? Is it taking them forever to pull out that credit card or whatever they're paying with? Pay attention to very close details. Look at their shoes, their watch. Look at their walk. Rich men walk with more confidence. Less swag, more confidence. All right? Rich men are more sure of themselves than broke men. There you go. Okay? There you go. Sure, you still live? Yes, girl, I'm about to go though. I thought I was getting ready to leave an hour ago. When I expand the screen to see y'all's comments, it takes the time off and I forget how long I've been live. And I'm just sitting up here answering questions. Um you see people, I'm sorry if I offended anyone about the ugly comment, but I think that was like really somebody just kind of trolling and asking silly questions. So I gave them a silly answer. You love these live streams. You ain't got nothing to do. We all, we're still on holiday vacation, so I don't have to wake up early or nothing. I sleep as long as I want. Um. Mhm. Right. You said that was a good laugh. Yeah, but I didn't. If you like someone too much, you don't respect them as much. Okay. Oh, don't respond to them as much. Okay. Yeah. Sheila, what do you think the best thing to do with your old journals from before you leveled up? Laugh at them. Don't repeat the mistakes you did. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said Jay-Z got Beyonce because he got money. Yes. What if someone is younger than you but wants to pay all of your bills and treat you like a goddess? Is it still a waste of time? Um, mm, I don't trust it if he's way younger than me, unless I don't know. Like, first of all, why you want to date somebody way older than you and pay their bills? How long you gonna be around? Or like, is this for the long term or short term? Are you gonna get attached to this person? You got to ask yourself all those questions. If it's going to be short term, know that and get your money. Don't, yeah, don't get too attached because most of the time, if he's much younger, he's not trying to settle down. So just get your money. Uh-oh, sprinkle, sprinkle. Uh-oh, queen son, sprinkle, sprinkle. You got to be like the sun. Everything revolves around you. Okay, including your man. Um, what advice would I give my 24-year-old self? Make him spend more. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There you go. Make him spend more. Okay. And yes. You said you couldn't believe you were having a conversation about arrangements. Men really do this, and you were so surprised that you were speechless. Okay. Well, that's what they be doing. Besides when they look super good, they be thinking they ain't gotta do the most. And I be like, to the hell with that. Yeah. Yeah. Once you're spoiled, and let's say you date a younger or an attractive man and they don't do the most for you, it's not them you're attracted to, it's what they do for you that you're attracted to. And and maybe their look. So if they just got the look, but they just sitting there looking stupid and dumb, but looking cute at the same time, and they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing, what you're used to men doing for you, it's a turn off. So you can be the most handsomest man, you can have your little change. If you ain't spending like that old man, then that's what we're used to. You gotta spend like that old man. You gotta spend like the ugly guy and look good. Okay, you gotta sit there, look good, and spend. Otherwise, she gonna go get another one, or she gonna be looking for somebody that's spending. So that's what I'm saying. Like a lot of guys who are younger and attractive and have money, they think they're the prize. No, you're not. You're the prize to yourself. But when women are used to being treated a certain way, that's what they expect. That's what they want. So if you can't deliver, then move out the way. Let AARP come through and pay them bills. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. That's the best you can. I mean, that's the best I can tell you. There you go. Yeah, go over there and look cute. Okay, let the bill payers come through. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said easiest way to get over your crush is get an older man who pays. Exactly. You said not American Association of Retired Persons. AARP, baby. If you're spoiled when it comes to a masculine man, whether cute or not, he needs to assume his role as the provider. That's right, Rose. Tell him. Um, you said make way for his mobile scooter. Beep beep. Shoot, those scooters is expensive. Shoot, you got to rent one at the mall to ride around for your kids. You might as well let them. um, that means he got a disability check too, girl. Get it? How to deal with insecurity when younger women flirt or chat with a man that spoils me? Get you a ring. Get you a ring. A car. Get you some bills that he got a cosign on. Like as long as he keep paying, who cares? Um, and remember, you're the prize. You don't get jealous of old men. You stack their money. You briefly dated 41-year-old and he didn't turn out to be my type, but he has many single rich friends. Should I try with him again to get to his friends? I mean, you know where he hang out. Go hang out over there. I'm sure you'll meet some old people too. That older. 41 is young. Like unless but go hang out where he used to hang out, and maybe you'll meet some people that got money too, girl. Like I'm not worried about the friends. Just go hang out where they used to hang out. You'll meet people. What if they're disgusting but will spend anything on you? I don't know how to get out of sleeping with them when they require it. Girl, somebody got a fake die, fake aunt funeral. Schedule the date. Tell them we're gonna book the hotel on this date, and 2 days before the date, guess what? Your fake aunt died. Okay, I keep telling y'all the formula. Y'all keep forgetting. Then you need a whole month of mourning. You ain't in the mood. You just lost your favorite aunt. You're gonna have to start all over, rebuilding, taking you shopping again to get you out your depression. He got to spend money to get you to your aunt's funeral because you need the plane ride. And I keep telling y'all this. If y'all trying to get out of that, fake funeral. Girl, go find you somebody in the obituary section, cut it out, post it on your Instagram so it look real. Aunt Ethel, whatever. Come on, get it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Write it down so you don't forget it. Okay, that's how you get out of it. It'll buy you at least a month and a half, okay? And you get a free flight somewhere. Okay. You see it's sick? No. You know what's sick? Like y'all think that's bad, but y'all got these men who are married with kids at home, sitting there looking for sugar babies online in the bar, trying to cheat on their wives while their kids at home. Where my daddy at? That's sick. You telling him your Aunt Ethel passed so he can't get none, and sending him back home to where he's supposed to be, you know, that's nice. Get your money. There you go. Okay. Don't judge yourself because they ain't. Where my daddy at, girl? He at the funeral. No, he not, cause he not invited. He paying for Aunt Ethel funeral though, or paying for the plane ticket to get there at least. Okay, you don't. Sometimes you gotta just like all these women like, you know what? I can't do that. I can't lie. And girl, he lying every day to the people that's in his life. Why you ain't lying? Every time he leave his house, where you going, dear? Oh, I'm going to the bowling alley. Oh, I'm going to the golf clubs and golf club, and he out with you, girl. You better make you up a fake aunt and get your money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Um, you said is BBL surgery worth it to attract wealthy men, girl? Uh, last time I heard that was going out of style, but okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sure, you think I should purposely not get with a guy that I like so I don't get attached. What I'm telling you is if you young, you gonna do what you want. Go figure it out. And when you realize that if you get too attached and you start doing too much and doing all of this and becoming a pick me, then pull back. Okay? Just don't even get there. If you like him that much, it's the wrong guy. It's the wrong target. He ain't paying bills. Okay. You not like him every time he pay a bill. There you go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Hmm. These old men lie about their age. Exactly. Just get their money, girl. It don't matter. Um, yeah, like y'all ask me weird questions. Like, here's my answer to all the BBL questions. If you can't pull as you are, you can't pull. Okay. If you gotta go get something stuck in your booty to pull, then you're not pulling. Okay. And when that go out of style, you go out of style. Think about it. Class will always be in style. Don't be going out to do stupid stuff. Okay. Um, you spending money and you ain't even got no money yet from no dude. Is he paying for it? Y'all gonna be looking like them old broads from the '90s who got giant boobs like this big and giant lips and no eyebrows. Y'all gonna be looking like a trend. Now stop with it. Y'all gonna be looking like an old trend. Gonna be in the old folks' home bouncing. You said no money like BBLs. Y'all, they're gonna have some different causes of death when y'all get old. They're gonna be like, you know what? One of her implants popped, her butt fell, she couldn't get up, but she didn't have life alert. So I don't know. Do what you want. I don't know. I think you can. If you can't pull without it, then you don't waste your money. No. Well, whatever. I'm not. I'm thinking that I'm thinking like, what? Is this gonna help me in 20 years from now? Am I gonna want that big booty in 20 years? How am I gonna be 20 years? When I'm 60 something years old, am I gonna want that booty? Mm-mm. Am I gonna want my butt on my back at 50? No. Not even at not 50 now. At 60 now. Nope, sure don't. Okay. Okay. Should I leave your current attachment now or after the man more money? Y'all keep asking me questions. I'm not leaving no type of money until I got replacement type of money. Okay. You don't have nothing to replace it with, stay there. Y'all like, should I leave my job and quit and have no money until I find my dream job? No, fool. Stay at your job, create your own business until your business can out earn your job, then you quit. Should I leave the man that I'm with to find my dream man? No, stay with him, let him pay all them bills and get you one and then leave. Okay? Transition slowly. Don't be making dumb rash decisions. Men don't. That's why as soon as you divorce them or break up with them, they are already on the date 5 with the other one. Okay? So how did he find someone so quick? Girl, he already found one. While y'all was together. Thoughts on gay relationships? You think the same general rules you talk apply? I feel like if you are main character energy and you are the prize, it does apply. You know what I'm saying? Um, as far as I'm always gonna like if you're in a gay relationship, then you need to see who's spending and who ain't. You're not the spender, then you got to be the. If you're not the spender, then you're the prize. Act like it. Don't be trying to overdo it, outdo it. Outdo somebody. Don't be trying to pay for nothing. Just be the prize. I think it still works, but you got to know who you are and have your standards. Hmm. You said the bikini girls get Birkins and cars. Girl, I can get that too, and I ain't got no BBL. I tell you, if you can pull, you can pull. Purr. So honestly, before BBLs, women were pulling Birkins and cars. Think about that. After BBLs, women gonna still be pulling burgers and cars. Think about that one. There you go. Mm-hmm. Um, but if you just like the look and that's what you want and you want to be trending, go be trending, baby. But when it's no longer trending, it might not be too good, okay? I'm just saying, women been getting the bags before the BBs, the BBL. They've been getting the bag before and they gonna get it after. Think about it. You said somebody said, what? Gracious, buy some padded underwear on eBay. Girl. That's right. Go get you some undergarments that push your booty up, or go get some pads, girl. Yes. Test it out. All right. Because like people think that's some easy stuff. People be in an emergency room for 6 months every other day after all them surgeries. Um, you said fill your brain and not your butt. Fill your wallet and your purse with his money, and don't worry about your booty. Okay. This is somebody said do some squats every day. Okay. Bouncing in the old folks' home. Okay. Shoot. You gonna look when y'all get old, and y'all are all around them old senior citizens and the old folks home staff or whatever. You walking with your walker, got that big old booty on your back. You're gonna be mad. You be like, oh, I get this baby. I can't even walk without a walker now. And this Otis over there looking at my booty bounce like he think it's jello. And he ain't even buy me nothing because we in the old folks home. Y'all gonna be in the old folks home. Otis gonna be watching your booty bounce. You gonna be bouncing around with a walker. Then when it's time for your sponge bath, Dusty Joe gonna be rubbing on your booty and like, putting his hand like this so he'll see your old wrinkled face. Rubbing on your booty. Okay. And so you don't want that. You don't want to be, the old folks home spectacle. You don't want to be the retirement home, hoe. You don't want that. So you don't want to get unwanted attention from Otis and you know and the male nurses who can't probably get none. You don't want that. Okay. All right. Since Snaggletooth Rufus, you're gonna have Snaggletooth Rufus slobbering over you where you walk by that walker girl. She in a walker, I can knock her down. She can't get up with that, but on her, sprinkle. I'm gonna wait for her to get her sponge bath and I'm gonna roll by my wheelchair so I can see something. I'm sorry, y'all. My imagination too much. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. Y'all ever wonder what SheRaSeven be thinking about? There you go. All right. SheRaSeven ain't thinking about this. She thinking about some stupid stuff. That girl crazy. I wonder how it's gonna look when it ages. I don't know. We're gonna find out, y'all. We're gonna find out. We all will find out together. All right. You said BBLs is hard to maintain. You got to touch up every few years. You need to exercise and diet. Okay. So what happened when your knees give out and you on that walker? You can't keep it up, baby. Where's it going? I don't know. So, Should you ever block? If the person is bothering you and you don't want to be bothered, then block. Mhm. You said literally the generation of the big sagging diaper booties. Okay. Um, we gonna see what happens. Okay, we'll see together. I'll probably be on here while old too, and we're gonna be laughing. Girl, you see Ethel? You see? No, wait, the names won't be Ethel. It'll be like, girl, you seen uh Keisha over there? Her booty on the ground. Mm-hmm. Girl, she dropped it like it was hot for real and couldn't get it back up. Mm-mm, that AARP, not even, that Medicaid, that Medicare, don't cover that. That's elective surgery. Mm-mm. I know they signed a petition for Medicare to cover drop BBL, but it ain't doing it. Mm-hmm. She should have saved her money for her retirement. Yup. How it go? Shira, would you get more tattoos? Um, no. Sprinkle, sprinkle. They're always in a wheelchair. Post off. Okay. BBL at the airport. They be back in them wheelchairs in 30 years. Oh my gosh. And also, like, let me ask you, what's the point of getting a BBL if you're gonna walk around with a bonnet on your head and house slippers outside in the Walmart? You know, I've seen a few chicks, they got them BBLs and they walking around still looking ratchet. What's the point? Okay, you leveled up your booty, now level up everything else. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all still walking around looking ratchet with a BBL. Like what you could have spent that money on some clothes, some shoes, a wig. You could have got your hair done. You could be driving a nice car. You ain't got a booty for what? Um, I'm serious. Okay, let me tell y'all a story. I know some chicks that went and got a BBL, all of this stuff done, and they still living in apartments and a trashy car. Like, what did you go and get that for? And still dating the Dusties. Like, what y'all doing? Mm-mm. Yeah, I'm not getting. Somebody asked me about the tattoo. I'm too old for some old tattoos, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I done passed the tattoo phase. Okay. I hate it when chicks wear the shower caps out in public, yet is meant a shower cap. See, a lot of people think these shower caps y'all wearing. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. They think y'all you think it's gonna rain or something. All right. Yes, curves will always be in style, but overdone BBLs is definitely a fad. So yeah, if you got a natural booty, you good. Okay, you ain't got to do no surgeries to keep it where it's at. It's there naturally. Okay, you good. I'm not talking about big booties. I'm talking about people that have to do too much. Okay. You said BBLs don't match the thighs. Mm-mm. Be looking like a toothpick in a grape. Have to. Okay, as a main character in your story, what is a general response for a man who suddenly asks for my number? He makes 150K. Um, well, I would say, you know what? If I give you my number, What are we going to talk about? I'm gonna make them want to call. If I give you my number, what are we going to talk about? Oh, I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna call you and ask you to take you out. Da, 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 da. Is that okay? And where are you gonna take me out to? I'm gonna make him want to call, girl. I'm gonna make him get his stuff together before he even dial that number. And then I'm gonna say, okay, well, I guess I give you my number. Here you go. Don't ask for his, okay? And don't wait by the phone. There you go. If you call, he call. If you don't, he don't. A lot of guys ask for your number just to see if they can get it. So make them work for it. Make them answer a bunch of questions. So when he get it, he finally gonna use it. Because a lot of guys just want to see if they can get your number. It's like, like make him answer 20 questions before he get that number. It's a good thing I work hard for this number. I better use it. um, sure. Do you think we need to be super skinny, or can we be curvier to get a provider? First of all, I have a whole theory about this. Super skinny is not healthy. It's not good for fertility. It's not good for, hair and skin and all of that kind of stuff. You need to be healthy. Healthy, not super skinny. Okay. If you're naturally curvy, you need to be healthy. If you're super skinny, you're going to have, you might not have, obvious issues, but later on, you're going to have, maybe if you're naturally thin, then that's fine. But if you're starving yourself or trying to be skinny and you're not supposed to be that size, you could literally be harming your health. Okay. So I don't think you need to be super thin, but I think you should be the size that you feel best at. Okay. I think you need to be the size you feel you're best and most healthy and comfortable at. You feel super skinny make you look old. Yeah. Well, and plus, people's bone structures are a little bit different. How their bodies are built is a little bit different. So, not everybody is meant to be bone thin. Like I've seen a lot of actresses who, are real, real skinny, and then one day you see them and they're a little bit thicker. It's because they probably finally started, to eat, and they didn't have to be super skinny to get roles anymore because now they got their little tenure and credibility and stuff, so they don't have to starve no more. But a lot of times people are doing too much, so just be healthy. You ain't got to be skinny and super skinny. Just be healthier. All right. You feel like a wealthy man from old money, like the plain women. Okay. Um, Taisha mentioned so true oh when you were super skinny, you looked old and was only 18. No. Mm-hmm. You said wealthy men like thin women. Uh-huh. Well, it depends on like nowadays. When you scroll, you don't see too many thin women anymore. At least I don't. And look like everybody done ate. So a lot of times they like thin women because they look like children. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. That's why I feel like with this whole trafficking and abduction and all this kind of like child abduction and stuff like that, they started promoting thicker women because I feel like the thin was too close to a child. So I feel like men are already obsessed with youth. They trying to look at the 18, like barely made it to 18. They want you to be skinny. This is why now all of a sudden the thick curves are in. People eating, having like a little belly or something, cellulite on your legs is okay because you don't look like a child. Okay. They're trying to discourage people from wanting grown women to look like children. And the curves, even if like even if you don't got no BBL, you all women have natural curves if they're healthy and they eat, right? And so to be bone stick thin looks like a child. Um, so I think a lot of wealthy men who probably could have any woman, but sometimes it's like, a little side eye goes if you like somebody super thin, like you like a child, or they like petite women because they feel dominant over them, because they're not big and strong as some other men. Um, so I feel like a lot of it has to do with how they feel about themselves and how they're attracted to very young girls. So I don't feel like it's something that should be promoted. I feel like if you naturally thin, great. But I'm not getting ready to starve myself. Um, or you shouldn't be able to getting ready to starve yourself to look like some man's, dream of, a child. No. What? You said they hate curves because it's their true weakness. They hate curves. They just hate they can't have a woman. You found that to be weird too. Please elaborate on that. You got approached by a basketball player. He got your number. We've been texting, but he hasn't asked me to dinner or anything. How should I be texting him? He's not gonna ask you to dinner, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Let me tell you what he waiting on you to do. He's waiting to invite you to his house. Don't go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you go, bring like say, you know what? Um, I don't like I really want to go out to eat or I want to go do something. Let's go because like if they're a basketball player, if they are seen out in public with you, they might run into some other chicks or they ex or somebody might take a picture of them with you. They don't want all of that hoopla hollera. You know what I'm saying? So they're not gonna really ask you out. They're waiting on you to be the group. So your best bet is to ask to meet somewhere in public. They're not going to ask you out. Yeah, he thinks he's the prize. Exactly. He wait you to get drunk enough to text him. Exactly. Because believe me, he got a bunch of chicks on the text, baby. And one of them probably over his house while you text. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So play the game correct. Mm-hmm. If he invites you over, it's like, you know what? I think I'm busy that night. That means you got a date. Oh, I can't. I'm having dinner with a friend that night. Giving him clues and hints. You like to go to dinner. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You said you keep attracting well-off men who are already married, only looking for a side piece. Should I still entertain a situation or keep it pushing? If you can get some money out of it, why not? They you, they're going to talk to somebody. You might as well put them on your roster. Mm. You keep your options open. You're not single till you're married. Oh well, y'all, I'm about to go. Seriously, this time. Thank y'all, everybody who donated. I appreciate you guys. Y'all hit the like button. I see all these people in here. I better have the same amount of likes, yes, or more. Y'all hit the like button. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get them likes up. Should you tell a man you'll keep it open option? No. Should he tell you the same thing? What do you want to hear? Lie. Yes. No. Y'all be asking questions and the answers are obvious. I'm keeping my options open. That doesn't sound like you finna get paid. You the only one is what they want to hear. So that's what you tell them. No, babe, you're the only one. I'm having dinner with a friend. Friend. Aunt Ethel, baby, come on. I'm having lunch with my great Aunt Ethel. Okay? Have lunch with fake Aunt Ethel a few times. So when she passes, it's going to be devastating. All right? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm talking to my Aunt Ethel on the phone. She's my favorite aunt. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to go out to lunch or brunch tomorrow. Mm-hmm. But then she's got to fly back home to her home state. So remember, you got to you build it up, build up, make Aunt Ethel real. So when it's time, you can, bam, oh, my Aunt Ethel. Get your money, girl. You out with you out with the other dude, you tell the other one you with Ethel. Okay. Oh, I love how you hang out with your aunt. Yeah, she's so sweet. You want to talk to her? To get your old lady voice on. Hey, if you that good though, if you got it, if you got your acting skills, get your Ethel voice on. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, she telling me about you. You handsome. Yeah, you about my age. I mean, I like mine young though. You know, we can't be rubbing being gay on each other. I need you to be flexible so you can get behind my knee. All right. I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go. Yes. Have a good rest of your day. And I'm gonna give you back to Shira. Here you go. Hey. Yeah, my aunt Ethel, she is crazy. Hmm. She make me laugh so much. She like I'm young though. She over here flirting with the waiter. Yeah. She's leaving him a good tip too. All right, I'm gonna see you later, baby. Bye. Here, click. So, make Aunt Ethel real. That way you know you're gonna get your money. He done talk to her on the phone. He think y'all are besties. So when she passes, it's gonna be devastating for you. You're gonna need something really big to cheer you up, like a vacation, a new car, something. He said Aunt Ethel needs some readers. Mm-hmm. What about Aunt Lucy? That sound fake. You can so does Ethel, but y'all gotta find a Betsy or something that sound real. Because I'm just saying Ethel because it's funny. Y'all make up another name. Don't say Aunt Ethel. That sounds fake. Aunt Barbara. Yeah. Okay. No, not Bertha. Barbara. Aunt Barb. Y'all got some. Aunt Mary. Aunt Janice. I get the old name Doris. Yes. Dorothy. Sherry. Aunt Tammy. Aunt Ruth. Aunt Pearl. Okay, y'all getting the Cheryl. Yes, I like that one. But then y'all remember y'all gotta find these old people. Never mind. Y'all figure it out. I got you. Gladys is a good one because it's a common name. All right. I'm gonna let y'all go. Bye.